Hello. All right, there we go. Let's get heckin' started. Hey, Kello. Hey, yo. What up? All right. Get straight into it. Is that 6 a.m. not 12 a.m.? Yeah, but I was up at... Wait, no, I wasn't up at 12 a.m. I've been up for a bit. The heck is happening to my voice? Am I losing it? See if that helps. How is you? I is good. Was watching some videos and stuff. I had food before I streamed. Because normally I don't eat before I stream, and then I stream for like many hours, and then yeah. Stream. Hey Bubble. What food did you have? I had heckin' like, I don't know what to call it. It's like cheese ravioli, I guess, I think. And dinner in like 20 minutes. Oh, dang. Yeah, what are you getting? Huh? Wait, huh? I thought I put the patch on. Hold up. Yeah, I typed exec patch. Oh, I just typed patch.txt, not exec patch.txt. That's why. Getting KFC. KFC's alright. It's aight. The KFC in my city sucks. It's basically not even a KFC. It is so bad. They have popcorn chicken and chicken pieces, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a front for like money laundering, drug ring, something like that. KFC used to kind of suck, but it got better. Yeah, I've had good KFC. Like, I've had KFC from an actual KFC. Because, like, no one goes there. If you go there, their chicken is, like, hours old and just tastes horrible. And, yeah, it's nasty. That's actually good. It used to be a Pizza Hut and KFC combo building, but the Pizza Hut closed years ago, like a decade ago. Hey, Sprat's here as well. Hey, welcome back. Welcome. Oh, I didn't slag him. Almost out of grenades. I think I'm losing my voice.
Why did your fly stop singing its sweet
I'll have to make sure I drink lots of water. Because it sounds a little raspy-ish. I don't know. Not enough water yesterday.
Somebody delivered it.
Oh, there's a nasty surprise on the loading screen.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. Somebody delivered a feast!
Kaboom. More water. Yay, the best grenade. The fastball, I mean, yeah? Nasty surprise.
I can't wait to taste your love. Burn it dry! I'll show you what a badass is!
We only got 13 levels to go.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. Your family.
We'll need to refarm a fastball every like 3 or 4 levels.
Come to me, or I embrace the flame.
Oh, I need to pick up some nades. I'm all out. All out. Heck, my nose. My cat was just in here, so I think I got cat hair in my nose.
Keep warm.
Should have made max level 75. What is up with 75? 72 is perfect. 80 is too much. I guess I could go get a new, like, Moxie's endowment or something for slightly more XP. Because this thing's level 50? 55.
He's on fire!
But would it be worth it? Probably not. Because it might be like 35, 37% instead of 32% now. Maybe I'll grab it at like level 70 or something. Grab it at level 80 when I don't need bonus XP?
I see meat muscles.
That's like 5 head. Huge brain. Because then I get the biggest XP bonus.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out.
Exactly. Grab it at 75.
I want to hear you.
No, I'll grab it at 70, I think. Will be best.
I see meat muscles.
You know, should we track how many XP runs? But then if I refarm a fastball, I won't be able to track the runs. Oh, get some nades.
I see meat muscles.
Oh, he didn't get slagged. Unfortunate. Level up. Put that point into more elemental elation. That is a good slagging sniper. Raz Pushka. Malawan barrel for more elemental effect chance. Malawan grip for more elemental effect chance. It'd be better if it was Jericho? Snyder. A Malawan sniper with a Malawan barrel is a Snyder. A Malawan sniper with a Hyperion barrel is a Jericho. And then a Malawan sniper with a Vladoff barrel is oh, what's it called? Rake Hell. And then Doll Barrel, I don't even know. Not TDR grip, so it's not good. There's no TDR grip for snipers. TDR doesn't make snipers. TDR makes grenades, shields, pistols, SMGs, and shotguns. Therefore, there is no TDR grip for snipers or ARs. But I think there's TDR ARs in Borderlands 1, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
And snipers aren't good. TDR grip is so bad. I think last time I power leveled on stream, I watched like Canada's Worst Driver. But with my current setup, it's kind of weird to try and do that. I don't know if I even can. I don't know how I would display it on stream. Is it fastball TDR? Yes, it is. I'm saying TDR grip. Not the manufacturer, just the grip is bad.
I can't wait to taste your luck. He's on fire!
So the fastball is bad. No, I did not say that. The fastball is the highest damage grenade in the game. However, TDR grip on guns gives them much less damage, less mag size, and more reload. Not good. Reload is good? You don't need to reload. Especially when your mag is smaller and you have less damage. That means you need to shoot more and reload more. Because you can either drop reload, or if you're Krieg, you just insta-reload with its skills. It's pointless. I'm trying to think what I want to farm after I get max level. Probably, well, new fastball, new Herald. We'll go get a Rough Rider from Hammerlock DLC. We'll farm probably midgets for a Blood of the Ancients with rocket and shotgun ammo, ideally. Be horrible on Infinity. It's horrible on everything.
I embrace the flame.
Farm the pill shotgun. I can get them from midgets. Like I could get it while farming for a Blood of the Ancients. Because we want to get as much health as possible. Gub.
I see meat muscles! Cauterize the wound!
When I play unrated. Unranked, you just uncheck ranked. There's ranked mode and unranked. There's a slider at the top of the screen. The top of the menu. What do you think about the deep ocean? I don't think about the deep ocean. That didn't work well. Well, goodbye, Iridium. Also, he like yeeted his grenades. Is that on the right of the pit screen? Yes. It's scary. I don't know. I'm never gonna go there, so who cares? Play more casual if I can play unranked. You're not high enough level to play competitive. They're so bad. Yes. I mean, you could just play deathmatch. Deathmatch is fun? True. It's a good way to practice your aim.
Come to me, rat sponge! No.
Ooh, double T or B on the loading screen. I don't know if I need to go get a B for Krieg, honestly. I might for the peak, because like... Aw. Only that was 0 fuse. For like Saturn, I think I should probably get a B. I don't know. I might not need it. Because, like, your shield is never up on Krieg. We can try it without, but if we keep dying, I might go get a B. The B needs you. Yeah, I don't think I need a B on Krieg. Oh, he didn't get slagged. Unlucky. Let's see, so for the peak, we'll need a fastball. We'll need a new Pandemic. We'll need probably a new Herald. We'll need our Rough Rider. And probably something else that I'm forgetting.
Don't cry when I pull you. Burn it dry.
Probably a decent corrosive launcher for second wins. I might just go farm like a corrosive Topnia. Or a
I see meat muscles.
a TDR launcher, a TDR E-Tech launcher. That could work. And you can actually farm it in Command Your Lilith DLC. There's a chest that spawns guaranteed launchers. It has a good chance of spawning legendary and E-Tech launchers. Bandit slag launcher. Okay, sweating it. And then OP level 1 casuals. I go play game.
A killing tool. Put it in me.
Op. Oh, I literally didn't even make that connection. I forgot they changed the name of it in Valorant. I'm thinking of Borderlands because, like, I'm gonna be doing the OP levels. Oh, for a sec I thought that wasn't a Deliverance. I thought it was a world drop. Because it looked weird.
Don't cry when I pull your lock.
Alright, level up. Nice. Oh, 2 in a row. It's OP level 10 where you can be regular level 10. Me. Alright, let's see how our fastball holds up. We might need to get a new one. We might not. Let's see, it's level 67. I think we're still good. Bad mod 71. Oh yeah, we're still good. We still good.
see meat muscles.
69. Very nice.
Don't
The weed
cry
number.
when I pull your
Dude, my voice is like, you're gonna hear so many voice cracks today. This is what happens when I don't drink water. When my water's empty, I'm gonna go get new water instantly. Drink more water. It's too late. The damage has been done. The damage of yesterday.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Not drinking enough. Nate the Best, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What up? We're just grinding some XP. And then we're gonna take on OP1. Maybe up to OP4. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Goal is OP10. Can you help me grind level? No, sorry.
I'll show you what a Keep warm.
There's plenty of ways to get XP, and if you want a boost, you can just download Gib and change your level there. It's the fastest way to level up.
I want to hear you strip. Now run. Run.
Sounds cheaty. Yeah, it's a save editing program. But it's a single player game. If you don't like the XP grind, you can just not do it. Where's my music? Oh. There it is.
Burn it dry.
Where's the fun in that? The fun in it is that you don't have to do this. Give me nades. Isn't this fun? I mean, a little bit. Blood splitting is fun. Eh. Ooh. A matching grip long rider. Wow. So good. Amazing.
Don't cry when I pull your...
Maybe it's your 20th time doing it, might want to skip some stuff. I mean, I have done this a lot.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
I've done a lot of XP grinding. Probably a good 20 hours total. Takes a while to get a lot of characters up to max level.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Oh, I didn't slag those midgets. He still died though.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Oh, no, he died. Not that much. I've grinded 200 hours on Outlast speedruns. Specifically, the first maybe 45 seconds, bruh. It's hard. Speedrunning is something I've tried, but I'm not into it. I don't like doing the same thing over and over, like the exact same route. Got competitive now? That didn't take long. Must have been close.
I see meat muscles.
Pogger. Best emote. The best. Played one DM.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Teagle is schmexy true.
I see meat muscles. Cauterize the wound.
No, joined late. Oof.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
Came fourth though. Not bad for joining late. Almost level 70.
Taste your lungs.
Ooh.
I can't wait to taste your lung.
That's some different XP random music. Oh, 10.5 levels to go. Do you look at spray patterns on the AK? An M whatever. The AK is a 7. Goes up and then left and then right and then left. And M4 goes up, then left, then right, then left, and then right. Both the M4s. The M4s have the same spray pattern, it's just that the M4A1S has a smaller one because it has less recoil. And less bullets. So it ends sooner. Which guns should I have equipped? You should probably equip the A1 because it's very easy to use. But other ones don't matter too much. Like MP5, MP7, they're basically the same gun. But I hate the CZ. I never use the CZ. I always have the 5.7 and Tech 9 equipped.
Come to me, rat sponge.
And then USP P2000 is just preference. You can spam the P2000 more than the USP. The USP is like marginally more accurate, but basically the same. There's not a big difference between them. Which one do you use? I use the USP, but that's just because I've always used the USP, and I like it a bit more. People give the P2000 like a bad rap, but you can just spray the body more. It has more bullets. It has 13 in the mag, and then like basically infinite reserve compared to the USP. P2K has better running accuracy on the first shot. Debatable. MP7 or MP5, same gun. The MP5, you run a little faster with it, and it has worse accuracy. But they're basically the same gun. You should never buy the MP7 or MP5 anyway, because it's not good. Level up. Alright, let's go get a Moxie's Endowment. Which do you use? I use the MP7 on CT side and the MP5 on T side, but I don't buy them ever, so I basically don't use them. Or, not basically, I don't use them. I'm pretty sure I did the quest.
Insurance fraud!
Because do you need Beyond Eagle? True. Heck. Please don't kill me. Well, I think I'm dead. Oh, but that's the rifle. Can't use op too hard. The heck? It's made to be like the easiest gun to use. The heck? Do the jump some safe. It's missed because I'm a noob. I mean, I'm not good with the op either, but
I wanna hear you
it's not like hard to use because you just hit them in the body and they die. Rip, no Moxie's endowment. Gotta go to the friendship gulag. I believe the Moxie's endowment will be a 1 in 10 because I'm playing on the patch. Not difficult, I just suck. Gotcha. Throw on our afterburner so we run faster to the fast travel. Where to turn on and off competitive? It's in the top right of the competitive window. It's not you turn off. You don't turn off competitive. You turn off ranked. Ranked and unranked.
I see meat muscles!
Hey, that's a Moxie's endowment. Layuda? Oh. Easy, second run. And it's 40% versus 32.9. It's a decent improvement. Yeah. Need Prime for ranked. Oh, do you not have Prime? Can't play ranked anyway? Okay.
Pounds of flesh!
Yeah, I don't really know anything about non-Prime because I've never not had it. Because, you know, the game is supposed to cost money, basically. One-time thing or a monthly subscription? It's a one-time thing. I mean, the way it used to work was you bought the game, and then you had the game. But now it's like, you can play the game for free, and then you have to pay for Prime to unlock competitive, something like that. I don't know. And I think skins and other stuff.
I'm gonna swallow your throat back. Cauterize the
It's cheap.
wound.
It's not cheap to what CS used to cost. One tap. I forgot, I was gonna go farm a fastball as well. We might be okay though, because he didn't get slag there. Hold on, let me look at my purchase history. I believe I bought CS for $2.50? Either $2.50 or $3. Something like that. Go way back in the purchase history. January 2nd, 2014 for $3.75. Okay. $20 for me? Oof. Wait, how? Because I bought it a decade ago? On sale? I don't think CS goes on sale anymore. Oh, whoops. Oh, also the winter sale just ended. Lol. Bought it a decade ago too, but not on sale? Yeah, I bought mine during the winter sale. $3.74 US. That was before there was even like different currencies on Steam. It was only the US dollar.
Come to me, rat sponge.
Yeah, I don't think it one-shots anymore. We might be able to get away with it for another level. If we just chuck two of them. What age were you when you first started playing CS? 13.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your... He's on fire!
I was 13 and 2 months. Why do I need to restart my game, Trusted? What did I do? Do you have like phase the anti-cheat open or something? Or do you have a launch option that says allow third-party software or... Shadow Diggers are all cheap. Why is that? Because they are ugly. That is generally how skins work. If they are not desired, they are cheap.
I see meat muscles! A golden mallet for the... I embrace the flame!
Plugs are amazing. I mean, the entire CS community thinks otherwise. That's why I'm cheap.
Come to me, rat sponge! Your family! Look at that pungent kill stick. A killing tool. Put it in me.
Literally me. The heck? Weird, he died in one there. One fastball. What type of knife should I get?
Don't cry when I pull your
Or no,
lungs out through
they're
your
pay to
chest.
lose. What? How are they pay to lose? Now I'm confused.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out
Use
through your
default
chest.
knife.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Move across there? Yeah. It's just a visual thing, but it's annoying. It doesn't like affect your aim or anything, because it only happens when you have your knife out.
I'll show you what a
It's
fucking
distracting
arm.
because there's nothing. Well, I mean, the R8 also does it, which came out around the same time. Yeah, during the equip animation and the right click, it shakes the crosshair around, which looks very, very, very out of place in CS.
Come to me, rats! Burn it dry!
What the heck? How'd that do like no damage?
I see meat muscles! He's on fire! I'll show you what a bat.
Slung a testicle to get a karambit then.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. I want to hear you strip. Burn it dry. I'll show you what a badass is.
Here's the Gamma Doppler, right? Yes, it is a Gamma Doppler Phase 2.
Here comes the bad time.
There are 4 phases and Emerald. Phase 2 is the best of the 4 phases, and then Emerald is the tier above, but I don't like the green of the Emerald.
Here comes the bad time.
Basically, there's 4 different skins inside of Gamma Doppler. Sorry, 5 different skins in Gamma Doppler. Because of how every CS skin is unique, has a unique float value and pattern, the pattern dictates how it looks. So my Karambit looks like this. Actually, I can just pull it up on buff and it'll be way easier. Karambit Gamma Doppler. Phase 2. So mine looks something like this. And then Phase 1 looks like this and is pretty much the worst one. Bit of a difference. Like, this has basically no color. And then Phase 3, which is okay. This one really sucks, though. Phase 3 can have a lot of cyan on it. But all of these suck. Sure. And then Phase 4, I think, is the second best phase. Because it can have this, like, lime green and the cyan. Dude, all of these suck. Sure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, of course, Emerald. That's weird, but okay. It's just because uniques, or CSGO skins are all unique, and it's the same thing for Dopplers. Like regular Dopplers. But they're a bit different, because they have 4 phases, and then there's Ruby, Sapphire, and Black Pearl. So that butterfly Cactus had, I don't know if he has it on right now. I don't think so. The, like, purple butterfly knife is a Sapphire. It's the same skin as all of these, but it's fully purple. And Black Pearl is not good. Phase 1, low tier. Phase 2. Phase 2 and 4 are the best of the normal phases. I like Phase 4 more just because I think it looks cooler. And then Phase 3 is by far the worst. It has blue and like some ugly green. And then Ruby, which looks amazing. And then Sapphire. And then Black Pearl. And then these 3 are much rarer than these other 4. The gems are extremely rare. How many years ago did those come out? They came out in 2016. It's a long heckin' time ago. 7 years ago. Well, 6 and like maybe a half. I think Phase 4 looks good. And of course, the prices are different for all of these different phases. Phase 1 and 3 are the cheapest, and then Sapphire is the most. It goes for, you know, 10x the price of a normal, like, Phase 4. 10k for a Sapphire. 1100 for a Phase 4. It's all pattern based.
Burn it dry.
I'm simplifying things a lot by saying every CS skin is unique though. Because there's 1,000 patterns, asterisk. Right, is there? Does it go to 1 to 999 or 0 to 999? Can't remember. Oh, there's 999 or 1,000 patterns for each skin in the game.
Cauterize the wound.
But some skins are unaffected, like the Empress, for example, the Medusa, the Dragon Lore. For those, the skin only determines the wear pattern on it. Which is different from float. But the float is affected by the wear pattern. It's the main reason so many people are interested in skins, and skins are as big as they are.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs.
because certain skins have certain attributes
Your family.
that others do not. Seems like you can still get Pandora's box gloves from 2 cases? Yes. The glove case and the Hydra case. But neither of those cases drop, and haven't dropped for 7 years. No. The glove case stopped dropping in 2019, I think. The Hydra hasn't dropped since 2016. Which is why the cases for it are so expensive. And then if you open a glove case, first of all, it has skins. You have to open a rare special item, which is a 1 in 400, and then you can get any of these. And more than likely you'll end up with something that's complete trash, like the Convoy, or the Diamondback, or any of these. These are all worthless. Which is why Pandoras are so insanely rare. Hey, level up. So basically, if you open glove cases or a Hydra case, you are burning your money. Alright, I think we need to go get a new fastball now. It works, but we're gonna go get a new fastball. Nine more levels. Frostburn. Fast ball. I need to pee. I still have water. Gonna take a sit, go pee, and then we farm fastball. We back. Let's farm.
Who wants the first slice?
That's not a ton of damage. Oh. Wow. First run is shock, though. How much more damage is it? Let's see. It's 8 million versus 5 million. 3 mil more. Gotta keep farming, though. Or maybe a shock one will work. Hold on, let's try. real quick. Let's try a shock one. I don't think it'll work, but I could be surprised. If it works, I'm down, but shock does less damage to flesh, so.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
Oh, it works. Alright then. Cool. A first run fastball is good enough to farm. Makes a cool sound too.
Here comes the bad time. Yeah.
What the heck? How that's like none of the midgets.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Actually, minimal wear Pandoras go for? I don't know, probably like 5,000? Something like that. Oh, sorry, 10,000. My bad. Just a little bit more than 5,000. That is also in Canadian rubles, though. Ooh. Okay, 9,000 US. £7,380. Just a slight difference, yeah. Slight difference. Very small difference. Vice gloves are 5K for minwear. $1,780 Canadian for field tested. Only a little different. That sounds a little loud. I might turn my volume down. Audio, sound effects volume 1.
Somebody delivered a feast!
Wait, how much XP am I getting? Oh, it's 8,060. I thought it was 8,008 for a sec. Boob XP. Very pog.
Somebody delivered a feast! Burn it dry!
If you got Pandoras, would you sell them? Yes. If I opened Pandoras, I would sell them. If I was given them, I would probably not sell them. If I was given them by a gambling YouTuber, I would sell them. But if it was someone's, like, pair of gloves that they wanted to give me, I would not sell it. Like, somebody gave me, this sticker as a gift. Not that. It looks like that. Where is it? There it is. It's worth 61 bucks, but I will not sell it, because they gave it to me. It was pancake. Pancakes. It's under the stream. curry pancakes right here. Stata gave me a DAT Team Holo, told me I could sell it, because they said that they were just gonna insta-sell it otherwise for like dirt cheap. And it's like a $100 sticker, so. And then Petrie gave this to me for my birthday. Stat Track Guardian field tested with heck, I don't have the tab open. With 4 NIP holos on it. And then Juicy gave me the Dragon Lore. It's not like his, you know, pride and joy. If someone gave me, like, a Dragon Lore, a Battlescar Dragon Lore, to use, like, that watched the stream, then I would not sell it. But because it's from gambling, it's different, at least in my head. I know it's all insane, but that's how my brain processes it, my logic. Because he doesn't have a problem with me selling it. Because, I don't know, he doesn't think about me. And even if, like, Pancake stops watching the stream, or Petrie stops, or whatever, still not gonna sell it. Because what if they come back and it's like, hey, you still have that M4? Like, yep. Or otherwise it's like, oh, nope, sorry, I sold it. Sell everything. I don't know, for me it's gift versus, like, dono.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass. Somebody delivered a fit.
Just giving the dealer to make himself money, so it makes sense, yeah.
Here comes the bath time.
I will say though, if he gave me something like a Gungnir, like an Op Gungnir, I would have a really hard time selling it, because that is one of the best looking skins in the game. Like, I would probably hang on to this for a good while. Even though the price tag is much nicer than the skin, like, this is 10 grand. But I would play with it for a while. Like, I'd say probably a year at least. Before I'd have to sell it, because, I don't know, when a skin is that much money, it's hard to rationalize keeping it. Looking at them earlier, yeah, it's super good looking, best op in the game. And like, it has something on it called a pearlescent finish, so depending on the angle you look at it in game, like if it's flat on, it'll look different from if it's, you know, in the normal, like, you're pointing the gun, or if you inspect it. It changes the colors on the skin.
I feel a frenzy.
So it looks super cool in game.
I'll show you what a... I want to hear you scream. I'll open. I'll show you what a bad.
Yeah, I don't think I need a whole lot to do the OP or the Digistruct peak
Come to me, rat spot.
to get to OP levels. Pick up grenades, only have one left. And also Krieg at endgame doesn't even need the Garog nozzle. Because he has so many skills that heal him, like Thrill the Kill, this one, Elemental Empathy, something else I'm forgetting probably. Oh yeah, there's a skill that heals off like damage over time. Very good.
Come to me, rat.
I should probably Bloodsplode Pyropete for some Seraph Crystals so that I can get a Slag Crossfire to slag enemies with. If I keep playing CS for another 2 months, I might get minimal Pandoras. Holy. Not even just field tested? I feel like field tested would look fine. I can always sell them. Yeah, the thing is with items like that is that they don't sell fast. Like, you can list them, but they do not sell super quick. Just because they're so expensive.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Good field test them maybe. Hey, level up. I feel like these levels are going by faster. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they started going by slower, but it doesn't feel that way.
I want to hear you scream.
Uh-oh. It didn't one-shot him. Maybe one of the mages didn't get slagged? I doubt it, though.
I'll show you what a bad.
Alright, they're all slagged. Fastball. Okay, yeah, it's still one-shots. Like, I don't think Pandoras really show that much wear, do they? Yeah, like, these are field tested. Like, there's a bit on the knuckles. And I guess down here. And they're a little washed out, I guess. But, like, for less than half the price...
Here comes the bad time.
More water. Are you just redeeming water when you have enough points, or whenever you have enough points? Looking out for me. I hadn't drank water in a bit. Yes, I am. It's a very popular redemption. No, I sell them instantly to the Steam Marketplace. Oh. Dude. The Steam Marketplace has a cap of, I think, 2,000 US dollars. That is the most you can sell an item for. And the worst part is, they literally sell on the Steam Market. Like, it doesn't happen super often, but they sell for market, like, cap on Steam. Because a noob opens them. Like, someone who doesn't know anything about skins, they'll open these, and then they'll list them on the Steam market. Blissfully unaware that they could have gotten, like, 4 times the price in real money versus Steam wallet balance. Same thing happens with Dragon Lores. Well, to a lesser extent, because you can't get Dragon Lores anymore, accidentally. You have to try to get a Dragon Lore on purpose now.
I see meat muscles.
Because they used to drop during operations. And I actually had a friend who got a Dragon Lore as a drop in-game at the end of a match. It was field tested and he sold it for $1,000. And nowadays that's worth like, I don't know, a lot more. Hey Flubster, welcome back. How are you today? Welcome back. Thank you, ain't no problem. All good? Good to hear.
I want to hear you scream.
No one shot. I wonder if it was explosive, if it would one shot. Hard to say. Wait, did this thing even drop on level? It did. I farmed it at 71. Dragon Lore's battle scar, right? Yep. Are we trying? We're leveling up. Hold on, let's check. How much is a field tested Dragon Lore? I think it's like 6,000. Field tested Dragon Lore, yeah, 6,294. 6,300. For like an average one. If you had one with like decent stickers or a good float. Way more. Minware, 9,300. Factor new, 12,000. So you get this, or some Minware Pandoras. But it's just yellow. Yeah. I will say, like, I used to be a D-Lore hater. I thought it was super, like, it is super overrated, but I thought it was so ugly and super overrated. And then I got one, and it's different when you own one. It's very different when you own one. Because it is a legendary skin. I don't hate it, it's just boring. That's what I thought until I owned one, still. Like, even still, owning it is different. Like, I'll see one in game, I'm like, oh, cool, Dragon Lore. But it's different when it's yours, somehow. It sounds dumb, like, it's pixels on a screen, but it's different. Even though it's battle scarred. Basically, gotta throw a grenade at this guy until the number at the bottom of the screen says 80. Makes me Gert feel special. Bunch of yellow pixels, yep.
He's on fire!
Oh, he didn't get slagged. Unlucky. For a sec, I thought that was a pearl. Oh, makes Mr. Gert feel special, yes. The old level cap, yep. The way it should be. Rare skin, or has a rare heck? Because he has a rare wanted skin that's rare. Yes.
Now run! Run!
Got confused by the double rare. It's Callow rare wanted skin that's rare. I'm sorry. My brain just short-circuited. Good English.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Reminds me of a site I used to always go to, English.com.
Burn it dry.
I don't know if that site's still up, so I can't like recommend going there now. But hold on. Let me check. Oh yeah. Yeah, hosts images such as these. Boil half a child. Where it's like bad English translations. Play the game to 75 and then stop. Carefully slip and fall down. So good. Playing games is for nerds? True. It's all about looking at poorly translated signs.
I'll show you what a badass. Here comes the bad time.
Wonder how much longer this fastball will one-shot.
I'll open your face. Splash your blood all over me.
Well, I don't think that's a one-shot. Nope.
Bigger mag, better pain. I'm gonna swallow your throat. Keep warm.
My nose is running.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Soon we'll be level 73. And hopefully the fastball still one-shots.
Go to sleep.
But I mean, if we keep getting fastballs as fast as I got one the last time, won't be too bad.
Splash your blood all over me. Cauterize the wound. It's beer.
Literally one run.
Don't cry when I pull your... I embrace the flame!
No one-shot. Wonder why.
I want to hear you scream!
But that did. Maybe if I hit him on the edge, it does more? I don't know.
Somebody delivered a feast!
Weird. With the nasty surprise.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
I don't think the nasty surprise could even kill one of the midgets on his shield.
Somebody delivered a feast!
Surely it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. There's a reason it's like meme status.
I want to hear you scream! in your veins. Somebody delivered a feast.
Working with a rolling thunder. Then I'll die.
It's beautiful.
The best grenade. So bad. Heck. Sneezing. Level up. Wow. Dying here. Alright, let's see if our fastball still one-shots.
I
Heck.
see meat muscles.
Nope. Ooh. Yeah, let's go farm a new fastball. Ah, heck. Oops. Frostburn. Imagine we get one run again. Or run one. Get a drop. Terrific as in Australia? Heck. Please let me up. There we go. No first try. Peak opener? Yep, we're gonna be going for that.
I embrace the flame.
Well, how much I pay to see a little spinning wheel? What? Oh. Oh. I was like, spinning wheel. Oh yeah, buffering icon. I was trying to watch a video on my phone. Like an old BL2 video from Baru. And it just would not load. I don't know why. It would just buffer every single, like, half second into the video. I just gave up trying to watch it. Did you ask it nicely? Yes, I lowered the quality to 160. I said, please. And it was like, buffer. And then I went and watched a different video and it was perfectly fine. So it was something up with that one video. It's funny, who, Baru? It's interesting looking back at old content from a different time on the internet.
Yes, 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 yes.
Everything was so much simpler back then. Standards for quality have gone up so much. Bonk. Ooh, Kerblaster. That would have been fun on Krieg. I should have farmed that in like TVHM. It won't be good enough now. I'm trying to think if I should try and get a peak opener for OP0 or if I should save it for OP10. I should probably save it for OP10. What is the peak opener? It is the best assault rifle in the game, and it is insane on Krieg. Basically, it's an assault rifle that shoots rockets, and when those rockets hit something, it explodes into 4 grenades. Why not both? I guess I could back up my save. Like, read-only farm warrior. I suppose. And stash it. Four default grenades or 4 of your currently equipped grenades. It spawns just 4 grenades from the gun. It's not a default grenade, and it's not the grenade mod that I have equipped.
Burn it dry.
Out of nades. They're called grenades, but they're just like extra projectiles that spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could get a peak opener for the peak, because it's kind of made for it. Although I won't use the hard carry with it, because it's better to use the Rough Rider on Krieg. Sometimes I spawn extra projectiles. You ever just spawn? I spawn sweat out of my hands. Yeah, all the time? What do you spawn? My hands are so sweaty. I spawn negativity. Sag.
Hey y'all, welcome to the chat. Now with 47% more than 20.
Come on, bull. Be good. So we'll need to farm a toothpick and a retainer so I can farm launchers. And we'll have to get a Herald fastball, and then kill Hatterax, and then we'll need a conference call on a B before we can do that, and then we can get the peak opener. And basically we have a lot of farming to do after we get level 80. And Rough Rider. I should probably get the Rough Rider first, after I get a fastball and a Herald though, probably. So I can actually kill enemies. Come on, bull. 15 runs and no fastball? What the heck?
Who wants the first slice?
He ran out. You farmed them all. have gotten quite a few balls from Bull. We gotta go kill like 9 toes from BL1, because he has 3 balls.
Gah!
9 toes? Yep. It's an enemy from BL1. Nine toes. Also, he has 3 balls. He has 3 balls, not just a misplaced toe. It's up for you to decide. Down to user interpretation.
Yes, 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 yes.
Come on, Bull. Gimme.
I embrace the
Please.
flame.
Please. He said no. Toxic. Oh, Longbow Zero Fuse bouncing Bonnie on the loading screen. Dude. That would be so good.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 42.
I don't think I've ever seen a slag bouncing Bonnie. Ever.
Stop screaming!
Please, Bull. I'll probably even need one more after this while farming XP. "20 runs. Sans fastball. Need more runs. I did get it first try last time, and that is a 1 in 100, technically. Getting it very first try. I think that's how math works. It probably checks out, something like that. Math works? Maybe. Sometimes. We're farming a bit of XP off Bull right now. We've gotten like 2 bars. The math I know is the math I look up when I get stuck working on a project.
Stop screaming!
Math was one of my best classes until it wasn't. Calculus was something else. Don't think I did great in that. Oh, that's not a fastball. That is a really bad shield. Cal. Big capacity shield, yeah, but it takes away all your health, which is what you don't want on Krieg. Anything but less capacity, or less, health. The Rough Rider shield I'm gonna get has 0 capacity, but it gives you more health and 20% damage resistance. And it's the best shield on Krieg. Because no matter how big your shield is, enemies will just one-tap it. It's like bigger than 3 times your current shield. Yeah, my current shield is under-leveled. But the only thing that really matters on it is the health bonus. That's the main reason I'm using this, and also the elemental resistance. Capacity is irrelevant. All about health. Because if your health reaches 0, you die.
Welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more.
Plus we have bonuses for when our shield is broken. We get bonus fire rate and some other stuff. 35% faster fire rate. Probably something else that I'm missing. And bonuses when we're on fire. So it's better for our shield to be broken. Not cope. Get second chance. They one-tap through your shield even if it's like the biggest, tankiest shield in the game on OP10. Like 10 million capacity. It'll get one-tapped and you'll get health gated and you'll be sad. Huh? I had like a phantom grenade. Oh, it's fire. That can work. 70. Oh yeah, 10 million. Dang. I thought it dropped a level under, but I am stupid. It did not. Let's just drop that. We're not going to need that. Yeah. Also, this. Don't need any of those. Alright, we got it. And we can go back to farming XP. Get a bigger, tankier shield. I might check this vendor for a new adaptive shield, because it'll give me more max health. Pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, 146,000 more health. And it's got decent parts. +2, +3, -1. A +4 grade. Yes, please. There we go. Seems good. Yeah, the health is the biggest thing, like 3 times the max health. I'm so tanky. And this fire grenade should one-shot for longer than that shock one. That shock one only lasted 2 levels.
Go to sleep.
Because fire does extra damage against flesh. I think 1.2 times damage against red health bars.
I see meat muscles.
It does less against shields, but since I'm hitting those midgets so hard... Oh, it didn't get slagged.
The colors.
Since I'm hitting the midgets first, it's dealing insane damage to them. And then just blood exploding through his shield, it just doesn't care.
Bigger mag.
He dies way faster, too. And we can turn up our volume. There we go.
I embrace the flame.
Since we're not doing
I see the color
shot
of
grenade
death.
anymore. It's doing 10 million fire damage or doing 10 million damage plus burn. How does it work? It's doing 10 million fire damage. But since I'm slagging them, it's doing 3 times that. It's doing 30 million. And then it adds 10% on top of that. Or sorry, 20% on top of that.
Come to me.
Because it's fire versus flesh. Basically. fun times. Yes, big numbers.
Sponge.
The highest damage fastball, I think, is... Oh, I don't even know. I think it's 91 million. I might be wrong.
Here comes the bad time.
I think it's 91 million. We can check on Loot Lemon. Fast ball. Yep, 91 million is the highest damage. I'm stuff scale with OP levels. Yes, the way the OP levels work is they're basically new levels, but you don't get skill points for them. You don't get points to put into your skill tree. So it's basically like level 90, but you don't get the 10 more skill points. And your health and like melee damage doesn't scale, because for each level you get more health, more melee damage, and a skill point. But for OP levels, it does not. Only your gear can increase. As with more health, so that's alright. Yeah. But things like turtle shields, the shields that decrease your max health, eventually the health penalty gets so great that it takes away more health than you have, so you end up with 1 HP. So you'll just get one tapped.
I'll show you what a badass is.
If you're 1 HP, you can't be health gated because you just insta-die. So turtle shields at endgame are broken. Wait. I don't have Moxie's endowment on. Heck. I forgot. It's not fun. Item should kill you. I mean, you can have 0 HP. You don't die, though. You'll still get one tapped. It's the same as having 1 HP.
I'll show you what a badass is. I embrace the flame.
Rip. I missed. Will he burn to death?
Hey.
Should insta-die on a quip. I don't know how fun that would be. It'd be funny in like co-op because you could just like equip it or like convince your friend to equip it and then they just die. Or you could just use a gun that has like a friendly fire glitch on it. Because there's a couple of guns in the game where if you shoot and then drop it before the projectiles hit, it'll deal friendly fire damage so you can kill your teammates. Or certain NPCs. Imagine having friends, true.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Oh, he didn't get slagged. Unlucko.
Yeah.
What does the singularity do? It pulls enemies in when it explodes. And then it explodes. The reason I look at them is because I want to find a, also there was a perfect carnage on the screen, on the loading screen. I'm looking for a longbow zero fuse because you can use that to pull enemies around. So you can get them in certain positions. Whoops, I just clicked off my game and opened my settings. What the heck?
Stack the frenzy.
Oh, there's another nasty surprise on the loading screen.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Just a normal Vladoff grenade longbow. He can get slagged. Come on, man. Come on, Mad Baw. That's a conference call.
Come
Not an
to
elemental,
me,
Jacob's grip, Hyperion stock. Mr. Ma don't want to die.
Hear you scream.
He's tired of dying. It's like, you've been killing me the past 2 days, man. Give me a break.
Here comes the bat time.
And I'm like,
I
hee hee,
embrace the
level up.
flame.
5 levels to go.
Somebody delivered
Or no, wait,
a
74. I thought it was 75.
fire.
Heck. 6 levels to go. Keep resurrecting him just to murder him again. Yuppers.
I embrace the flame.
Oh, there's another longbow nasty surprise on the loading screen.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass. I'll show you what a badass is. Come to me, rat sponge. No.
This grenade is so good. I don't know why the fire blood explosion feels so much faster than the shock one. Because it feels like I just chucked it and then he dies. But the shock one was like a bit slower, I feel like. Not sure if that's true or not.
Swallow your throat, badass.
That's how it feels.
Don't cry when I pull you.
We're zooming.
I'll show you what a badass is.
I don't want it to make me drunk there, because you get really bad accuracy when you're drunk. Heck.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your
I need to
chest.
get some more water. Another slag bouncing Bonnie.
I wanna hear you
Being drunk makes you throw 2
scream.
grenades. No. It only applies to guns. Oh, speaking of guns, I am out of grenades, so I need to use guns, and I'm gonna die. But he has midgets on his shield, so we're good. Let's reload, reapply slag, kill his midgets.
I'm not full yet.
There we go. Resist. Does Badmar resist fire? What? And he dropped no grenades. I guess I can pick that up. And then drop it. And that. If you pick up a grenade mod, you get a grenade ammo. Need more grenades, -y.
Somebody delivered a feast.
I got 2 now though, so we're good.
Fire.
We'll just run over his corpse.
Concerto.
There we go. Another longbow nasty surprise on the loading screen.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. Somebody delivered a feast.
You cannot escape it. Nespress is trying to manifest itself. Ooh, the cradle on the loading screen. I got one of those as
I wanna
well.
hear you scream.
It's also a really bad shield.
Cakes.
It's another one of the meme legendaries, along with the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot shield.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
Both of them do something similar. They're slightly different though. The cradle has a, or when it breaks, it throws out itself. It throws out the grenade. Oh. That is a zero. Oh, it's homing. Ruined. It's 0 fuse, but it's homing, so it's useless. Yeah, the cradle throws itself out as a grenade when it breaks,
I can't wait
and
to
does
taste your
0
lungs.
damage to enemies. Like, literally nothing.
Murder your family.
And it can kill you. And then the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot has around a 5% chance, depending on parts, to throw out a booster IED that can also kill you
When my
and deals no damage. Is there a Wasp shield? Like an angry version of the Peace shield?
I
No.
wanna hear you scream.
No. There's the Hornet pistol and the Hive launcher. Those are both really good though.
Bad time.
In fact, it's probably worth getting a Hive on Krieg. Even though it's really rare. Actually, I can farm
Show you what a badass is.
Roscoe in Captain Scarlet DLC to get a Hive. Who would you get the Hornet on? Maya, maybe Axton.
Cauterize the
Not really
wound.
Krieg. It's a good pistol though. I don't know if it's really good. I mean, compared to the other ones, it's really good. It's not overpowered, it's a solid pistol. It does well on Maya. At the least.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Infinity can do more damage.
Don't cry when I
Can
pull
it?
your lungs out through your chest.
Oh, there's another cradle.
Flush your blood.
I can do more damage.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Infinite damage. Infinity sucks. I literally tried one on Krieg in normal mode at the start of this playthrough. And I used it for a whopping, like, I don't know, minute.
I want to hear you scream.
How does the Infinity work? It's just a pistol that has infinite ammo. It has a mag size of 1, but it consumes 0 ammo per shot. And it has really low damage.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
Should get one to show WOWOWOWOW. Nope. It's worse than just a normal anarchist.
When my powers combine.
Vladoff pistol with a... That's an Infinity right there. There you go, you saw it. It just showed up on the loading
Come
screen.
to me, rat sponge. Flush your blood.
I wasn't looking? Heck. Well, I'm sure we'll see one again. Surely. If we just manifest it. Hey, Void!
Somebody delivered a feast.
Long time no see. How you been, man? Ooh, that carnage.
I see meat muscles.
I picked this thing up, but 3 days ago now. Enjoying it. I've been good. I've been good. Hope you've been good, Logan. I've been good. I have a command whenever someone types Logan. It says weird champ. It's an exception for you though.
I see meat muscles.
I've been good. Hey, level up. I hit 3,000 elo on Face It and rank G on ESEA. Met some cool people. Join new mouse? I am. I have glass mouse skates on it too. They're super slippy. It's crazy. Rank G? Yep. Indeed. You had it in you? I got it a while ago. 2021. And 3k elo as well. I can get 4k though. Not even rank S. I would never go for rank S.
Too many
ESEA pugs are something else. They are not fun.
wind, blood.
Monster.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
I also got a 240Hz monitor recently. It's good stuff. Top 57 in Canada, casual flex, yeah. ESEA pugs are either quality games, yeah, no in between. True. Because I've definitely had good ESEA pugs, but they're not common. And after I got rank G, I just kind of was like, it's time to grind Face It.
I wanna hear you now run! Run!
I should do more League play though. I think there's a season starting up soon. I should probably try and play in it. I don't know. I've just never been big on like Team CS. It's hard. Oh yeah, Sprat, we're level 75 now. Are you so happy? Can't you wait to be level 76? Some of the best games I've ever played were ESEA pugs. Also works the opposite too. Played some of the worst games in ESEA. Yeah. Team CS is extremely hard. Yeah. It's a completely different game from Pug CS. Let's go! 75! It's the number.
Somebody delivered a feast!
Anything interesting happened at 80? Nope. You just get level 80, and then you're at max difficulty with an asterisk. 100% a very different game. Can Pug Stomp. I'm not sure if we need to frag out in a team setting. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Pug CS has kind of moved towards more, like, closer to team-oriented CS, at least at a high level for Pugs. I know it's not the same, but like, there's a lot more like flashing for people, doing executes, all that. Stop farming levels. No. You can't do Digistruct Peak unless you're not level 80. Stop it, stay at 75? No.
I see meat muscles.
We going 80. People are much less frag hungry and selfish. Teammates flashing for pushes of Sander now. Yep. Set grenades. The skill ceiling for CS has gone up an insane amount, even in the past just couple of years.
Burning, melting goodness.
It's absurd. The quarantine made people so much better at the game, but then the A1 got buffed and now the game is easy. It's heading in the right direction though. The A1 still needs a bigger nerf. Oh, there's another nasty surprise on the loading screen. Can't get away from it.
I wanna hear
A1 was a mistake, yes. When they first buffed it and gave it 25 ammo and lowered the fire rate, I started using it because I was like, dude, it's amazing. It's so good. Because it was better for like long range and you could spray longer with it than with the A4. And then they gave it more damage. And then they took away 5 bullets. And I'm like, this thing's still busted. And they finally, like, I don't know, it's not the nerf we needed. It doesn't need to be stronger at close range. It needs its running accuracy nerfed the most. That is the worst part about it. Some people, including me, swap back to A4. 994 a lot of times. Yeah, but the thing is that you can buy it second round guaranteed with, like, you know, armor. And it just mows down ecos. The price is so much better, it's easier to use, and you can just run and gun. Thing is dumb. I use the A4 just because it's way more fun. I still think the A1, or sorry, did I say A1? I use the A4 now, but I still think the A1 is better. Nasty surprise will show up in the peak. We'll see.
Melt in my mouth.
We'll see, we'll see. Made it bounce in the wrong way, yeah. They always bounce the wrong way. Cost is always going to be a problem. Remember how they try to balance stats? Yeah.
Burn it dry.
Yup. I had something a little crazy happen to me in November. I was given a little skin that is a little popular. Just a bit. Get an entire flashbang added for the same cost. Feels like a non-choice. Yeah. Yeah. Skidaddy, yeah. It's a $500 sticker. I was given it by the gambling YouTuber Juicy. I can pull up the video real quick. Where is it?
Give him the Huntsman. It's around $200, so I think he should. Dude. So he's got some.
This be you one day. You did my whole year, bro.
As a kid, so the fact that I
So
can
sick, yeah.
Really
bless people, it's awesome. Enjoy. Yo, check out his Twitch channel.
It is battle
TOX
scarred,
TV
but
underscore. Just.
I'm so dizzy.
All right. We got a lovely 3-viewer gentleman named Loagurt. New introduction. My introduction is, hey Loagurt, can you pick a number 1 through 10?
you pick a number between 1 and 10. It's really important. First operas, absolute cowards.
Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going for the clown case. Loagurt.
I'm not as much of an
Yo,
opera.
I need to get Loagurt a nice big win. You got scammed. We'll go one more time. Max win. 0.01%. All right, we'll go 4 more times for Loagurt because he's super f***ing chill, dude. Loagurt. We got him. We still lost like 1.4K.
I think it's funny that he even says my name right, and not like
Let's see what
Loagurt
Loagurt is
or
actually lacking in. So he's got
I
some
don't know.
AKs,
However else
and
people
he's
say my
actually got
name.
some interesting skins, a whole lot of sprays, bruh.
And more since around 2019 mini
Packing,
rifle.
bro.
Ah,
How much is this? It's a pretty cool skin. Dude, it's so much money. Loagurt. This is also so much money. How, bro? CSGO skins have gone up insane amounts of money. I'm gonna put Love C. It's not actually Carl. It's Chad. But that's just how it goes.
just my luck. Check your trade offers. What? Yeah, he told me it was the worst number I could have picked.
We'll see your luck here right now, Loagurt.
What? No, this is the worst number you could pick, Harvard. Seemed really nice. Would love to give you this. No. Holy crap, dude. What? I'm like shaking. Dude, juice box, what the heck are...
This game lobby got crazy. What?
That's for this YouTube link? Sure. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that so much, man. That's insane. It looks good with these gloves, too.
Oh, dude, he's quick with it, bro. Looking like a global elite. Oh! Oh, with 3K! Oh!
6K.
Wait, how is Scouter in here? Bro, I thought into that guy. I'll drop a follow.
S tier gloves for it. It's a good combo. I'm gonna be changing my combo though, because as cool as it is, I am gonna sell it to upgrade some other skins. I have it listed on buff. That and a flip lore. I'm gonna get foundation gloves, minwear, and a bayonet vanilla. These gloves, and I want to get a Stat Trek one, I think. Because I've never had a Stat Trek knife. Like the white, it's good. And this will look good with my butterfly as well. For a very short time, about 5 years ago, had foundation 0.15 FT and a ruby flip. Ooh, man. Get a Star Trek knife. Better sit on it for a long time. Yeah. I know it's hard to get rid of them. Star Trek knife and then never kill anyone with it. Keep it at 0. That's kind of hard when knife rounds are a thing in Face It Pugs. Yeah, I'll send you the video. There we go. Yeah, I've met, like, a lot of people in the NACS scene recently. I met a guy named Scouter, I met Austin CS, who's been making, like, CS tutorial videos, and, like, everybody knows him. Met Time Is But a Window.
I see meat muscles.
It's been a crazy, like, year and a half-ish. I played with Freakazoid last week. Don't kill anyone, get them low.
So I can smash it with a hammer. Oh, there's no time to cry.
I feel like I'm sipping, but said this since we met, that I knew you could easily be this level in CS. Yeah, I have told people that, like, when I was like 15, we played with each other on Face It, and you added me and, like, said that you saw potential. Make a name for yourself, even in a social setting. It's kind of crazy. Because, like, I just never thought anything like this would ever happen. Like, I'm still super low on the totem pole, especially on, like, CS Twitch, but, like,
I can't wait to taste your love.
just knowing people that are in the scene, it's weird. More water? Heck, I'm gonna have to go get some more. You'll be scammed for now.
Box cover.
I know people's knives in the battle. No people, yeah. Yeah, connections is a big part of this.
I'll show you what a badass.
Imagine knowing people. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. 'Cause my voice is cracking today because I did not drink enough water yesterday. So I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alright, I got my water. Continue the XP farm. Water. Our scene for Valorant. Based on amateurs, semi-pros.
I embrace the flame!
And chemistry with established teams in CS. Speaks how prevalent it is in the community. I think I read that wrong. I think I'm too small-brained to understand. I don't know. I've tried Valorant. I can't play that game anymore. I had a friend text me and said that I looked depressed on stream while I was playing Valorant. TLDR, you can be Wardell, but if he's suck to play with, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Come to me, rat sponge!
Yeah, I think the most important thing is, like, kinda not being a piece of garbage. Cause, like, I don't know if you know the Mythic Gold players on Faceit, but holy...
Come to me, rat sponge!
90% of them are just the most toxic people to be around. And they queue together. It's just absurd, and they, like, trash talk each other mid-pug, and they're friends.
Come to
Mythic
me,
was a
rat
cesspool of garbage, yeah.
sponge.
Mythic Diamond is different, because that's invite only, but Gold is just something else.
When my
Biggest egos on the planet, when no one knows their name, yo.
I can't wait to taste your
Like, I've had
lungs.
pugs where people are like, get your name out of my mouth. It's like, you ask them why they're not talking, it's like, you don't deserve to hear my voice. I'm like, it's a pug. What is wrong with you?
Here comes the bath time.
I've literally heard people just say that, unironically. It is so weird. No sense I've ever genuinely snapped in-game was in Mythic Gold. Yeah, same. You don't deserve that punishment. It just doesn't make
I
sense.
wanna hear you scream.
Like, everyone forgets who they played with after a pug. No one's gonna remember you. Have an admin called, refused to listen to two teammates fight each other of the previous game, and muted them. Are you not allowed to mute people in Mythic? Because, like, when I was grinding ESEA, I would play with my entire team muted until we started winning. Because that was the best way to just play my game. I would duo queue, I would be in Discord, and I'd have in-game comms off. Because most of the time, you do not need to hear what your teammates are saying.
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
Came in offer,
badass.
not without a good reason. Okay.
Keep screaming so you're chewed. Come to me.
Yeah,
rat
I've paid for like probably 6 months of Mythic,
Rise the
and I've maybe
wound.
played 4 pugs of Mythic. Cause I'll play one, and I'm just like, whether I win or lose, I don't care. I had a bad time.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your
Real hard to play again when it's like just that bad. TLs are man children, yeah. Man children.
Somebody deliver the feed! Cauterize the wound!
I mean, Mo is the embodiment of like a Mythic player, honestly.
I see meat
But
muscles!
he's content, so people put up with him, I think. He's a legend of the scene. Everyone is suffering even when you win. Yeah.
I wanna hear you scream!
I don't watch Mo, I never really did, but doesn't he think he's like
Now run!
the greatest and he's super toxic and holds grudges and screams at teammates mid-game. Like that I do not get. People screaming at teammates mid-game. Like, you can give them advice maybe after the game. Or try to tell them that what they're doing isn't working mid-game, but normally that just results in
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
bad stuff. A scammer. Oh, yes. Like, oh, what was that gambling site? I don't even remember.
Here comes the bad time.
So I see one of our pillars of the community. Yeah. Just because of his legendary clips, his rage clips, is pretty much why people find him funny. And was a cheater in Source? Was he really? Man. I mean, I get maybe he was a kid and cheated.
Burning, melting.
There's another nasty surprise. I think he's loud and annoying.
Don't cry
Yeah.
when I pull your lungs out
I will
through
say,
your
some of the
chest.
older clips are funny, like the old Rank S clips. Some of them are funny. Between like Stewie and Mo. I'm not a huge Stewie fan either though. Reading his
I see
swag,
meat
oh yeah.
muscles.
This kid is a savant!
Keep warm. Here comes the bad time.
What are your thoughts on Anubis? He's preferring ankles that don't exist. This kid is a holy savant. Something like that. Personally, I love Anubis. Anubis is so good. It is so fun to play.
Don't cry when I pull your.
Anubis is really cool. One or two minor complaints, yeah. It's already better than Ancient. I like Ancient, but Ancient has a lot of problems that just have never been fixed. Because, like, Overpass used to completely suck. Cobble used to completely suck. I mean, it kind of still did suck, but compared to what it came from... Love Ancient Vertigo? Vertigo
Come to me,
has
rat
issues.
sponge.
It's fun, but high-level Vertigo isn't super exciting to watch or play. Never played Vertigo. Same issues as Nuke.
Your blood.
Yeah, kinda.
Keep warm.
I don't know. I think the sound is less of an issue on Vertigo. Two different, or they're different versions of the same map. I don't know. I still love Nuke, but
Somebody delivered a feast.
it's not fun to lose on either map. Because, like, Ancients only had, like,
I
what,
wanna
maybe
hear
5
you
big updates? Like, they need to really redo a lot of Ancient. Because, like, if they can fix Overpass from 2014, they can fix anything. Oh, have you played Ancient recently? I just remembered. They ruined Ancient. Ancient really sucks now. I forgot about that. The spawn changes completely ruin the timings. T's get control of Cave, sorry, Cheetah, they get control of mid, they get control of all of A main. Just by holding W. Here's that Overpass is the best map in the game. I don't know if it's the best. It's huge. It's a little big, so it's very op-centric. I do love Overpass, though. I'm tired of Mirage, but Mirage isn't a bad map. I'm just tired of playing it. because Mirage has been in the game for 10 years. It's been at every single major, basically in its current state, and it is the closest thing we have to a solved map. Yeah. Same here. Like, I know pretty much everything there is to know on Mirage. I know instant window smokes from T-spawn, I know instant top con smokes from T-spawn, I know just, I don't know, too much. Should not be allowed to know that much about a single map. Got rid of Dust 2. It's the only solved map now? Yeah. Yeah, Dust 2 needs some work. I hope they rework it somehow. Although, I don't know how you can rework it and keep it as Dust 2. Because I liked Dust, but
Somebody delivered a feed.
playing against a good offer isn't fun on it.
The colors. Built the color.
Don't think they can. Yeah. They would need like a safe cross to B from CT spawn and like
Wind. Blood.
redo long somehow
I see meat
and
muscles.
probably open the skybox over B,
Cauterize the wound.
like T-spawn to B. And maybe the one over cat to mid. Like CT side mid. So you can at least kind of throw fakes. Go more 1.6.
I see meat
It'll solo
muscles.
carry a team on land with the op on that map, so op-centric. I know it's open over B, but that's only from tunnels, not from like T-spawn. So trying to throw smoke from like tons to window is just annoying. I feel like it'd be much nicer if you could throw from like T-spawn outside of tunnels. I know it's for performance, but they did it on Mirage. Mirage is completely open. Can throw a nade from one side of the map to the other. Yeah, running spawn throw, kinda.
I'm gonna swallow
And make
you
it not so spawn dependent.
badass.
It's a big list of changes that we need. Because spawns completely dictate how you play the T side,
Here comes the bath time.
which shouldn't really be a thing. I guess T-spawn is just too big. Spawn dependence is lame. Yeah. And it makes it hard for CTs, because, like, they could just have horrible spawns the whole game, you get used to those timings, and then one round they get insane spawns, and then you're just run over. Concede long, because they have bad spawns, yeah.
Here comes the bath time.
I think Inferno is getting a little bit stale, just because the rounds are so long, and you save so much on the CT side. Just because you can molly everywhere off, and smoke everywhere off, and
Splash your blood all over me.
it's just super easy to get control of the map as CTs.
Come to me, rat. Here comes the bath time.
Oh, not grenades. Oops.
Your chin up so I can smash it with a hammer. Oh, there was no time to cry. We have to squeeze the whimpers out of you like a smothered baby in the night. You won't make a noise now, will you? Will you? Or you're dead. No, and forever.
Easy. Smoke while B site, split CTA anymore. On what map? On Dust 2 or?
I'll show you what a badass is! I'll show you what a badass is!
On Aztec. Inferno? Oh, yeah. I don't know, in Pugs I throw a lot of,
powers combine.
or end up doing a lot of, B front sight smokes. Especially if we hear them, like, sitting on site and no in CT. Play isn't being utilized remotely as much as it should be anymore. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just, it feels easier to just kill the people on B with all the util you can throw. Because you can molly dark, new box, top, second, coffins. You can just molly everywhere.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Whole other thing is one-way smokes, though. I'm so tired of dying to one-way smokes. Or just being like, oh, that's a one-way. Let's not peek this until it fades. It just slows the game down so much. You just have an outdated view on things? Maybe.
Burn it dry.
Just depends on what's easier to execute as a team. Because if you have nutty entry fraggers, then you can just throw people at the site, take it. And a whole other thing is like baiting the opper to the opposite side of the map. Because a lot of people play like the op as just a floating CT. Like generally kind of op banana, start of the round, rotate back to A. In a lot of pro games, you end up seeing one person sitting on B. Like 4-1 setups. I've even seen like the entirety of the CTs rotate off of B on Inferno. Just because they're so convinced that the Ts are gonna hit A. It's crazy. Because they can just smoke bottom banana and then it's like, well, they could be here, they could be here, they could be logs, they could be broom, they could be car, they could be sandbags, somewhere hiding on B's site, church. Just too many places to clear late in the round that's like, have to go A. So as a T you can kind of feel trapped.
I'll show you what a badass is.
I don't know, that's how a lot of my Inferno pugs feel. I don't know where the CTs are doing. Or can you punish them? If you don't have the info, yeah. I've been watching a whole lot of Pro CS. I'm really excited for the next major, though. It's finally not an ESL major, or a PGL major. Ugh. Blast finally gets one.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I hope we get more Blast majors, but we're probably just gonna get more PGL majors more than anything. Because Valve seems to have some sort of affiliation with PGL. or vice versa. Because they've done the worst CS majors, they've done the Dota 2 internationals, and there's some other shady stuff going on with PJL and Valve as well that I can't remember. Seeing how MLG went. So you're likely
I
right.
can't wait to taste your lungs.
I hardly even remember Columbus so long ago. Oh yeah, and we need an Anubis collection, I just realized. I think the most likely thing is that they're just gonna add a Anubis collection for the major and not have an operation. It's an American, I can't. I sure can't.
Come to me, rat. He's on fire.
The whole Source 2 stuff,
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
I don't know why people are so hyped for Source 2. It's been talked about for like, I don't know, almost a decade. There have been Source 2 leaks everywhere in CSGO. And Dota 2 got Source 2. And wow, that game became so different when it got Source 2. It's one thing I hate about the kind of modern content creators for CS. Getting people's hopes up for Source 2. Get a tattoo when we get Source 2. Talked about tattoos for a decade too. I mean, it's gonna happen, but it's not a big deal. Hey, level up. 78, 2 more levels. Oh man. Like, I think the biggest changes we'll get with Source 2 are minor, like, graphical changes, like lighting will be different, and possibly performance. There's a chance. I'll believe it when we get it thing. Too many hyped up moments for literally nothing, yeah.
When my powers combine.
I don't know, the thing is that CS is already, like, basically running on Source 2. Like, Panorama is from Source 2, Dust 2 was made in Source 2 Hammer, and then backported to Source 1. Same thing with Ancient.
The colors, puke the colors.
I'm sure there's plenty of other things that are backported from Source 2. Lighting update.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chip. Hear my sweet words.
Hey, Gasty.
Genocide,
Some water.
say. Gone are the days of the tentacle and the age of the god.
I have to build up
Mercy is
2K USB PC in 2016 to play the game at its maximum. Yeah. CS runs so poorly now. Source is just so bloated. Dog water, yep.
I'll show you what a badass is. Box cover.
I'm still running on native. Haven't switched to 4.3. No reason to.
Here comes the bad time. Don't cry when I pull you.
Can still sell it for 3K in South Africa. It's fun to play around resolutions, but then you become inconsistent, or more inconsistent. I shouldn't be speaking about consistency.
I want to hear you scream.
Wasn't for FPS issues, I would play 16 by 10. Still play 4.3 black bars.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I already suck at games. Who needs to be consistent? Oh, I'm out of grenades again. Keep forgetting to pick them up. when Yogurt Man streams at 1 p.m. my time. 11 hours later than usual. Yeah, I did go live a lot later than I normally do. Don't think I've changed resolution since we've known each other. I've tried 4.3 a couple times. Last year I tried a small crosshair too, like a really tiny one, and I don't know. I lose the tiny crosshair, so I'm still on a relatively large one.
Grandparents have turned them inside out. Stop the blood train.
My fat boy crosshair. I don't know, for me big is like thick, not the size, like how long it is. Because I could play with my grenade crosshair, I'd be fine. But if it's too thick or the gap is too big, then, in my opinion, that's big.
Burn it dry. I see meat muscles.
This game is full of farming montages. Gap is, I can see your face in the gap, it's a kill. I'm always -2 gap. Thickness 1, size is 4 now, I think.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I get the music for it. We've been farming XP for a bit. It's already been 2.5 hours of XP farming. Ouch. For 16 levels. Well, 2 more to go. We're at 14 levels up now. I'm curious, I need to look.
Come to me, rat sponge.
I don't know, I know I used to play on size 7 with my current crosshair settings. Same crosshair since 2016 too, man. Yeah, I've been slowly downsizing my crosshair. But I don't know if I want to go down below 4.
Come to me, rat sponge.
Doing this since the beginning of the stream, yes. Along with refarming a fastball whenever I need it.
I want to hear you scream.
Used to use a brown crosshair. What? I used to use a pink one. Give a bit too much free time, maybe. I gotta get my character to max level though. I'm out of grenades again, I'm done. Brown crosshair, it's green now. Use black crosshair. I don't understand that. On maps like Dust 2, like maybe, but even in tunnels it'd be hard to see. And then Ancient is just like good luck. I used to use a white one, but I would lose it on Dust 2 especially. So it's just easier to only use a green one and not change the color between maps. I did see the most psychopathic post I've ever seen though, the other day. I saw someone talking about how they used a different sensitivity on each map and each side and what weapon they were using. And they said they weren't memeing, but I don't know. Like, and it wasn't like small changes. It was like 1.3 on 400 DPI on one side, and then like double that on another side. Or no, it was 1.3 only with an op. That person is a serial killer, that's what I'm saying. Different sense for every single map. And CT and T side, and depending on the weapon. Like, how do you get muscle memory? That's why my aim is consistent. Or, hey, why is my aim inconsistent? I read that completely wrong. Yeah. And I'm here, like, since unchanged since 2015, I think. I think that's when I stopped experimenting with Sense. I probably started out on 400 DPI, 2 cents, because I think that's default. I think 2 is default sense, and then
Burning, melting
1.6,
goodness.
1.5, 1.4, 1.3, 1.2, and then back to 1.3. That's 0 gap, negative 0.5. Scale 0. What is scale? Is that a command? Hold on. I feel like that's not a command. That's CSS. That's just copy paste in my autoexec, yeah. Size 4, style 4, thickness 1. Okay, ours is pretty similar. I just have a smaller gap. Very fast sense, 11 centimeters for 360? $79, 80 centimeters for 360. Holy, what the heck? Copied it from JW, then made it slightly bigger. Scale might be from default crosshair style 1. I don't know. I don't think it's even a command. What you were saying earlier, play Little Sense to me. Extremely surprised. I met someone that played, actually it was someone in chat yesterday. Play 400 1.52. Someone said they played 400 DPI 0.8. And I was like, what do you do if someone's behind you? They're just like, I'm dead. Like, what? I play max brightness, high settings, 4x MSAA, my weird binds. These are grenade drop buttons, and this one's bomb. Cisco Sense plays 600 DPI and something. What? Polish on like 400.3. What the heck? Yeah. But I mean, if it works.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Play 1.08 400 DPI. What the heck, Davion? What? That is absurd. What is wrong with you, man?
I'm gonna swallow your throat.
I swear it works. Did you get used to it? I mean, yeah.
In my mouth.
I probably could, but because I have a bigger mouse pad than I used to. Also, I'm looking to get a new mouse pad because I have a desk pad, and here if I go to this one, yeah, you can see it's worn quite a bit right here, and glass skates kind of they catch a bit. So I've been taking mouse pad suggestions. There's like the Artisan Heian, Lethal Gaming Gear Saturn Pro, which I'm tempted to go with. Pad Slave, I'm not getting that. I don't need a new desk pad. I play with no mouse pad. Dude, Gasty, why? 115 gram mouse? I used to use this thing. Wireless G703. It's 107, I think. And this thing is 63. Fnatic SteelSeries mousepad. Tells you how old that is, yeah. Because Fnatic makes their own stuff now, right? A glass mousepad if you can afford it. I can't use it because I have glass mouse skates. Plus I press hard, so I don't know. But I was looking at the instructions for these and it said don't use a glass mousepad. I didn't even know those existed. 60 hertz as well. Oh, man. Connect does make their own stuff. I think since 2014 or 15. Yeah, I think you're right. Probably 2015.
The colors! Get the colors!
Believe it or not, I can still aim well.
I want to hear you
Man.
scream! Come to me,
Almost level 79. That's one more to go. Press X to doubt. I don't aim, I just click and hope. Hey, you could just be a keyboard aimer. What cheap mousepad would you recommend? QCK Plus. I used these for years. SteelSeries QCK Plus. Wait. Ooh. I almost showed where I lived. I love that Amazon shows you your address. It may have shown up on stream, but just don't go back. It's probably the large. Yeah. I guess they kind of rebranded. It's pretty cheap. QCK Plus is good at entry level? Yeah. I did go through 4 of these though, and they're all warped beyond belief. Like, they're literally packed with dead skin and stretched from me pressing and flicking. I would just knead my mouse pads like dough. Are you doing better than most? Just don't hope. Show address. I didn't know they made bigger versions now. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. I know some people go with the QCK Heavy instead. Where's like, yeah, Heavy, right? Yeah, because this one's thicker. 6 millimeters? Holy, that's twice as thick as mine. Use 3 heavies after my plus. I didn't know it was that thick. That is insane. Mine never warped. Did get stained from food and coffee. Smoking, so I ended up with like 4 total. Not as big as Padzilla. I don't need an 8-foot mouse pad. I have a 70-inch desk pad, and that is all I need. Or sorry, 50-inch, not 70. My desk is 70 inches. Smaller ones. I don't need a new desk pad. I need a smaller, high-quality mouse pad. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go with this. Like a 500mm by 500mm Saturn Pro. Because I can turn it diagonal, and then I have this super wide, like, corner to corner to use. 76 bucks? Yes. High quality. 76 times my budget. Because, like, this desk pad, it's nice, but it's not high quality. And honestly, I think I'll probably try to take really good care with whatever I get. I'll probably just not use it when I'm not gaming, and then, like, take it out when I want to game. Just to make sure I don't, like, spill anything on it, or not have any unnecessary wear. To convert to imperial measurements because America. I'll be honest, I don't even know 500mm in, like, inches. I know it's 50 centimeters, and then divide that by 3, right? What was it, 20? 20 inches? Hey. 500 millimeters, almost 20-ish, yeah. Yeah, because there's about 3 centimeters in an inch, roughly. Or wait, is there? Hold on. Yeah, 0.4, 2.5. Just 2.5 centimeters. Yeah, I'm thinking meter and... Oh, foot or yard? I think foot. I think there's 3 feet. 3 feet in a meter. Yeah. Roughly. And then 1.6 kilometers in a mile. Why did the metric system make sense unlike Imperial, which is a drunk mathematician's fever dream? Yeah, there's... millimeters, and then 100 millimeters is a centimeter, and then 100 centimeters is a meter, and then 1,000 meters is a kilometer, and then there's kilograms, which a liter of water is 1 kilogram, I believe. Ish, at room temperature. And freezing is 0 Celsius, and then there's, of course, milliliters, and, well, centiliters aren't used, just milliliters and liters. Why creepy music? I'm sorry, it's Doom music. We'll skip. There we go. Some Ape Escape music. Happy. Metric being all divisible. Oh, what the heck? I think my keyboard's dying. Because my right control... I didn't even touch my keyboard. My right control mutes me in Discord, and it just sometimes just goes. Based Ape Escape, yeah. I grew up with Ape Escape 3, not the first or second. Ape Escape slaps. Hey, level up. One more to go, and then we can finally play the game. One of my favorites as a kid. Yeah, Ape Escape was so good. Music just like Eminem, even better. What?
He's on fire! Somebody delivered a feast!
I need to add some Jet Set radio music to my playlist, I think. Jet Set's got some funky music. Extremely rare. Ape Escape 3 is near impossible to get in the West now? Really? Yeah, I don't have it anymore, which is sad. Copy Racer from Konami relating Metal Gear Solid. Really? Because of the Metal Gear Solid minigame? I remember playing it. I was really young when I played Ape Escape, though. Like, maybe 8. We ended up trading it in at a game rental place to, be able to buy other games, so...
I can't wait to taste your love.
Japanese PlayStation account? Purely to play 3. Regular account has the first and second. Let's see. Yes, Gasty, Metal Gear Rising. That game has such a cult following.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
I'm out of grenades again. Keep forgetting to run over Bad Moth after I kill him. Still play on a laptop? Laptop gamers.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass. Keep screaming so your children can hear. Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Be Monsoon no hit, just that good. Yeah, I beat your mom.
I can't wait to taste
Just
your
gonna be
lungs.
corrected Dynasty Warriors. jaw drop reaction. You gotta type, no way. That emote is so good. Far. Banger emotes. Oh yeah, did you play any Overwatch 2? Because I did a bit. Only at launch though. I kind of stopped playing. I got Master and then I quit. Master on DPS. They released a new one. It's not a new Overwatch. It's basically a big update.
Keep warm.
New UI, new balance changes, some new characters.
For me, pasty cakes.
And it's 5v5 instead of 6v6. Not a new game, same game.
Gonna swallow your
It's a little confusing. I played during the matchmaking bug some DPS Bronze 5. I think I was placed Silver. I might have been placed Bronze. I don't remember.
your blood all over me.
I just played Sojourn because Sojourn is just busted. I'm sure she still is because I don't know how they can balance that ability. Her railgun is nutty. You just one-tap their supports. Widow on steroids. Sojourn's broken with the Pocket Mercy now. Yeah. Hold on, I want to listen to some Ape Escape 3 music, specifically the shop theme. Mall. This song is such a bop.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
The vibe. Absolute banger.
I wanna hear you scream. Cauterize the wound.
Gives you coconut mall vibes? Yeah.
I'll show you what a badass is. I embrace the flame.
Oh yeah, and I'm a full-on weeb now, because I watch anime subbed now.
Swallow your throat. Burn it dry.
Watched all of JoJo based. I used to watch dub, but then I tried to watch JoJo, and the dub for that is so insanely bad that I couldn't. One of us. Yeah. Favorite show is I have so many favorite shows. ReZero's amazing, Attack on Titan's amazing, JoJo's amazing, One Punch Man, Steins Gate, I'm probably forgetting a million other shows. I hated Konosuba. That stuff is genuinely bad. I try to be elitist, doesn't feel as strong. Attack on Titan has a good dub, and ReZero has a good dub, and Attack on Titan has a good dub. Others, I'm not sure. You hated Konosuba? I hated it. I was so uncomfortable the entire time. Literally the meme on the Isekai show. I don't know. Oh, Erased. That show is insane. But the ending made me feel bad, but it's an okay ending. It's a little, like, over the top with some of it, but I didn't like the ending even though the character in the show is happy with the ending. Race was that 2013? I'm not sure. White hair girl? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, Promise Neverland, banger. Returned After Val. We're talking anime right now. Welcome back. How was your suffering? We're almost level 80.
I wanna hear you scream.
You watched Bleached? I have not. I don't know if I will. Not sure. Oh, Overlord. Overlord is good, but like, I hate Albedo. Or Albedo.
Come to me, rats.
Some teammates were kind of, One of the big three. Only one I'll go up to bat for. I'll have to give it a shot.
Somebody delivered a
Because I've thought about it.
Pitiful people, prepare. Bleed plentifully, plentiful platitudes. Phenomenal patriot pound. Here comes the bad time. I embrace the flame. I'll show you what a...
Well, we're back to do music. Started Bleach was good. Or like the Bleach manga. I don't know if I'll ever want to read manga. I don't know.
Here comes the bad
Not super interested in that. Watch a non-filler episode is fantastic. Manga was goated. Oh, we're so close to 80. So close. Two more. Oh, of course I watched Hunter x Hunter. Level up, max level. There we go. That the build. Only took 3 hours, let's go. For 16 levels, or... Brutality and Goro Plenty. Epic. Yeah, let me look at my list. And not show it on stream so I don't get, like, completely roasted. I told myself I'd never make a list, but... I was like, I'm forgetting what shows I've watched. Akame ga Kill was one of the first ones I watched. I liked it. I know the ending sucks. I'm okay with that. Black Lagoon, okay. Erased, good. My Hero Academia got kind of boring, honestly. Because just like, wow, very strong. Cowboy Bebop, very good, classic. I need to rewatch it because I watched it dubbed. Says they won't. Everyone says they won't, and they end up making Mel. Say Black Lagoon okay? Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot. Like, it was good, but wait, it's only 12 episodes. I thought it was way longer. Oh no, there's other seasons that I watched, and I just haven't added them. I don't know. It's good, but I don't know. There were some boring parts. Pretty Bebop-esque, yeah. Darling in the Franxx. Weird. Ending sucks. Bad. Death Note, great. But don't watch past, like, what, episode 27, something like that? I can't remember. I wish I didn't watch past that part. Darling's just worse ripoff Evangelion. I didn't even like Evangelion. I found Evangelion boring. What was after 27? I don't know if it's 27. I don't want to spoil, because it's a big spoil. Basically, it's when, like, the new arc starts where, like, it's past where the original author, like, wanted it to end. I didn't like Evangelion. I found it boring. I didn't care. Hates me now because said I like MGR. No, it's just that Metal Gear Revengeance fans are just like vocal, very vocal about it. What else we got? Full Metal Alchemist. Whoo! More water. I need to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. I want to rewatch normal Full Metal Alchemist because I watched Brotherhood. Drink water and cleanse yourself. Hunter x Hunter, amazing. I didn't like the final arc though. JoJo Part 1, okay, kind of boring. Part 2, very epic. Part 3, amazing. Part 4, meh. Part 5, good. Part 6, good. Ending kind of sucked, IMO. Jujutsu Kaisen, overrated. Kill la Kill, weird champ. Oh, what's this one? Demon Slayer, little overrated. I think there's a new season that I need to watch. Konosuba, mega weird champ. Mega weird champ. Super turbo weird champ. DBS is the best anime. Dragon Ball Super, is that what that is? So I grew up watching Full Metal Alchemist 2003 and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Not missing much. Watch what you want? Yeah, I want to watch it. Kill Kill Weird Champ feels bad, man. It's weird, dude. Have a Kill la Kill mousepad from 10 years ago. I don't know. What's the meme? Clothes are for people? Something like that? I don't know. Mob Psycho. Whew. Going into it, I thought I would hate it. Amazing. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Resident Sleeper, man. Ugh, One Punch Man. Amazing. One Punch Man Season 2, not as good, but still good. Overlord. Amazing. Just the right amount of, like, cringe and, weird champ. ReZero. Amazing. ReZero Season 2, a little boring. Second part of second season, pretty good. Apparently Season 3 is going to be very epic. Attack on Titan, amazing, also overrated, but also amazing. Can't wait for it to end. Steins Gate, amazing. Steins Gate 0, not as good. Tokyo Ghoul, epic. The rest of Tokyo Ghoul, not good. Promised Wonderland. Promised Neverland? Promised Neverland. Amazing. Don't watch Season 2. I haven't. I'm gonna watch Chainsaw Man, Made in Abyss. What else should I add to my plan to watch? Love that you love Steins Gate. Steins Gate is so good. I've rewatched it like 5 times. I love it. I love anything to do with time travel. I think time travel is so cool. And it's also got the right amount of cringe. Like, Daru is hilarious. Can you say that again, but slowly? Mayushi. Yeah. Deck box from when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. I had to order straight from Japan. Yeah, what should I add to my plan to watch? This is my plan to watch. This is definitely being watched next, because I've heard great things about it. Check this for the mousepad too? Oh boy. Okay. That's not as, like, not nearly as degen as I thought it would be. I was expecting, you know, something else. What? Try to play CSGO competitive. Just 1v1's not the game. That's warm-up. You are putting 1v1s until everyone joins. Raid Raptor? Sounds bad, but it's not... What? I'm confused. Oh. Also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively. I was confused. I missed that message. The game didn't start? I'm tasteful. Come on now. Yeah. I was expecting, you know, it's Kill a Kill. Like, Kill a Kill is degen. Alright. Let's go start playing the game now. Let's get ourselves a new fastball and a herald. Fastball. Need more XP though. I can't get more XP. I am max level. Alright, and we don't need this anymore because we can't get more XP. Throw on the afterburner. Actually, yeah, fastball. Badlands is so cheap, and they're good. Good value. All hand wraps are good value. How much damage does the new fastball do? Not 89 or 91 million, because that's OP 10. I'm not actually sure how much it'll do. Any bets? Because the current one does what, 10 million? I'm gonna guess like 30 million. At least 14. I'm gonna say 30. The scaling gets crazy at level 80 and beyond. Even Cobalt Skulls, are they good value? I mean, they're the most expensive hand wraps, aren't they? 14 damage. Yeah, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any, like, trading card games. I wasn't allowed to, like...
Phenomenal beef pounds, poundingly perverse puppets, pulping pleasantly putrid pasties.
Thank you, Krieg. Wasn't allowed to, like, have Pokemon cards or anything like that, nor was I interested. I had zero temptation for Pokemon. I did not care. Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't interest me. Magic the Gathering didn't interest me. Because my parents were very, like, FPS games will, or shoot 'em ups will make you into a serial killer. Pokemon is from the devil, all that kind of stuff. Best strategy card game. So cheers and took an 8-year-old serial killer break. No. There's a better game. Yu-Gi-Oh's better power fantasy. National level for about 11 years, man. Or slow. Alright, explosive fastball only. Level 80. Will not take any other. Need the level 81 fastball. It doesn't exist.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the new and improved kitchen
Unless you
ride.
call
47%
OP1 level 81. He could drop it at level 80, 79, or 78 if we're really unlucky. See if we're as unlucky as last time.
Your dirty sausage stuff won't touch me!
Yeah, if he drops it at all. Does Bull have any balls left? I've heard of Exodia and like Blue Eyes, White Dragon, something like that. And Pot of Greed.
It's beginning to bleed.
Let's see what else. Stole all his balls, yeah.
Who wants the first slice?
Don't like Flu? Pot of Greed is a banned card. Y'all are nerds. Strongest card ever created. Oh, it's fire. Oh, 27. I'm close. I said 30. I honestly didn't remember how much damage a level 80 fastball does. Or is it level 80? Yeah. But it can do more or less. It can randomly vary. No resource system. At least 14. At least 14 damage. You right. No one shot. It's close, but not quite. You can just draw your entire deck. Mr. Gear, have you played Elden Ring? I have not. I'm not a fan of Souls-like games. I've never played them, but I have no interest in them. Give me your balls. My fastballs.
I see the color of
Sounds like you just had that game. I know I mean bad, but I don't know. I've literally never tried, but I have no interest. I don't even have any interest in like watching people play it. I just don't care.
I embrace the flame!
Because, I mean, with any amount of practice, pretty much anyone can get good at that kind of thing, but you know. Oh, nasty surprise on the loading screen. Why not? It's like Borderlands? No, it's not. Is Elden Ring an FPS? No. Does Elden Ring have guns? No. Randomized gear? Maybe. Just melee Borderlands. Sounds like more boring to me. Trying to think of what games I've played that would be similar to it. Probably none. What's like a generally hard game that I've played? CS:GO. You can play Melee in Borderlands? Yeah, but it's not very good at endgame. Other than Zero, I guess. Zero's alright. And you can kind of do it with Krieg, but not really. It's still better to just use a gun. That's level 80. Thanks, Sprat. You like it? Oh, it's lower damage. It's 25. Man. It's good enough. Let's farm a Herald, and then we'll get a Rough Rider. Can I get OP10 as Melee 0? Maybe? I'm not sure. Wait, where am I going? I need to be in the same map. For a Herald. Wow. Melee falls off. Oh yeah, I forgot Melee falls off at OP levels. Because it stops scaling. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Like, after level 80, Melee stops going up. The only thing that goes up is roid damage. From your shield. Oh, you. It's level 79 and TD grip. You. It's an upgrade. And it's a first try Herald, but TD grip. Best grip. No, you're just objectively wrong. Objectively. There is nothing good about TD grip, especially for Krieg. It's the worst of every world. Lower damage. Bad. Lower mag size. Very bad. Better reload speed. Useless. Literally pointless on Krieg.
Cauterize the wound.
The grip is peak. Correctly correct. Just no.
Screaming!
Does a lot of damage though? Yes. Just because it's... Well, it's level 79. It's... What was the last Herald? 56 something? I don't know. Low level. I need a level 80, hard, intense, double penetrating... Something like that. Dude, this mag size is so bad. It is so insanely low. get a larger mag, it needs a better grip. Like Bandit or Torg or any other grip. Doll kind of sucks, but it's better than Tediore. Marginally.
Flush your blood all over me.
Like, I just want to keep shooting, but I keep running out of bullets. The heck?
This.
I can't be mad with the first try drop, though. Unless I don't get a drop for, like, 20 runs, then I'll be sad.
Here comes the bad time! Mine, mine, mine! Such good pain!
How do you do the thing with the Herald? What do you mean? What, how do I shoot it fast? Or what?
I see meat muscles!
Double shotting? It's multi-shotting.
A killing tool! Put it in me!
And it's not very good because it's Tediore grip, so I can't multi-shot very much before having to drop reload it.
Symphony of feelings, and in the end of it, she was so much greater! My operatic diva of flesh and steel!
Alright, thanks, Creed. Basically, if you know how to double shot, where you click, hold reload, and then melee, and it'll shoot when you melee. So you can bypass fire rate limits with it. It's the same thing, but instead of melee, you swap away, and then you swap back, and then do it again. So the inputs for it are left click R2 1, left click R2 1, left click R2 1. I can literally only shoot 3. What? Wow, 5 whole times before having to reload. Tediore grip is so bad. It loses like a quarter of its mag size just because it's Tediore. Actual trash. Bandit grip would be best, honestly. Torg, then Bandit. Because Bandit gives you bonus mag size, like a lot of bonus mag size. And it's not just with the Herald, like you can do it with any gun. Like I do it with the Bada Boom. This is a level 23 Bada Boom, but like you can just shoot it a bunch.
Come to me, rat sponge! Ah, slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
Come on, savagely. Oh, Hyperion grip. What prefix? And what level? Double penetrating level 79. That's better than most most level 80s I'll get, but my Currying Grip and it's level 79. And double penetrating is very good, but it's not the best for Krieg. Hard would be the best. Hard toward grip. If it was level 80, I would take it. We'll go to like 20 runs and see. Because it can work. I forgot to heal. Also running out of ammo. 75 runs? No. I will not do 75 runs. That will take so much time. There's no point in farming for a literally perfect one, because I'm gonna need to refarm at OP like 4. Might as well get something good enough. Give me that pistol ammo. How do you increase OP level? By finishing the Digistruct Peak. Each time you finish a Digistruct Peak run, you get 1 overpower level. And then when you beat it on OP1, you get OP2. Beat it on OP2, get OP3. Beat it on OP3, 4, you know. And it goes up to 10. And it gets harder as you get more overpower levels. It takes a long time, and you need to get new gear every few levels, because otherwise you'll just kind of die. But it penetrates twice as much, but it also has insane recoil. Dying is fun. Not after an hour-long run in the overpower peak, or in the Destruct peak. Dying an hour in feels so bad. Because it's meant to be done with 4 players. Like, all the endgame content is made for co-op. Do you have to do the whole thing again if you die? Yes. If you die, you restart.
Stop screaming!
And it is very hard, and enemies get so much health. Like, it makes the Commander Lilith enemies look sad. At least on the level I was playing at. Commander Lilith at OP 10 is just like, I don't even know. Does it actually take an hour? Some of the later ones can take an hour depending on the character. If you're Salvador, you can get to OP 10 in like 3 hours.
Box cover! Box cover! I'm the one who...
But that's just because Salvador is so
I'm the
insane.
hero of all the villains. You can't swallow my morality like a lollipop pill. I'll run around your mind and set the world record with my meat sweets. Blood in the water.
Not that bad if you have decent gear and know what you're doing. Yeah. But, I don't know. Salvador's different. Like, with Krieg, it'll take a while. And I'm probably gonna die a few times. Because the later ones, you end up with double Saturn, you get Dakino's mom, who has bullet deflection, one of the greatest mechanics ever put in a video game.
Wait to taste your lungs.
You shoot the enemy, the bullets you shoot come back at you. Very epic. Incredibly poggers. They should add that to CSGO. Bullet deflecting armor.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
Yeah, OP like 1 to like 6 is 6 or 5. When do you start fighting binary boss? Or OMG WTH? Not sure. It might be OP 5. I can't remember. I pressed space too late.
Come to me, rat sponge.
Come on, man. 2 more runs. Drop me another Herald. Level 80, please. Please. It's gonna drop a perfect one and it's gonna be 79. I've literally had that happen before, and I've just taken it because, you know, it's good enough. Matching grip hard would be the best. Tor grip. Hard prefix.
Somebody delivered a feast.
Slag? 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 Hello? Why was that so hard?
I'm never sorry.
He's immune. Apparently. Alright, final run. Otherwise we're saying heck it and taking this Herald. And then we'll go get the Rough Rider. But first we'll get the Afterburner Relic from LE so we can run faster. I think it scales with level, at least a little bit. Any extra move speed will be useful. Rip. Alright, good enough. Alright, planning to go to OP levels, yes. Yes, I am. How long do you need to play through DLC to get the Grog Nozzle? Halfway-ish? You need to get to the Mines of Avarice. When you talk to Claptrap, basically, is when you get it. After he says, "You shall not pass," and then goes to the door. You ask him about Dwarven door locking magic, you grab the letter, and then you get the Beard Makes the Man side quest, and then you get the Grog there. And you don't finish the quest, you just grab the quest, leave it incomplete, and the Grog stays in your inventory. The dust. I need to pee though. I'll be right back. Again. Whee! Drinking a lot of water. Eat a lot of pee. I'm back. Abandoned again. Again. Oh, more water. Talk to Ellie.
Hey, have you seen those hood ornaments the Hodun's made me? I think they're trying to mock me or something. That design, badass. Could you scrap some of their cars and bring me a few of those ornaments?
If I had a B shield, I could do more damage, but... Oh, drunk. Drunk in the car.
Now grab the ornament. My mom Moxie always told me if I slim down, then it paid me more mind. Shows what she knows. I got these boys bending over backwards just to get my attention, and I didn't have to. This all kind of reminds me why I came out here in the first
Drink
place.
driving is illegal.
Sanctuary for a
Yeah, but
while,
this is
Moxie
the
kept hassling me about
planet of
working
Pandora.
hard, putting on makeup, losing weight. I just got sick of her nagging and came out here to make it on my own. That and I was worried Scooter might have a crush on me.
What?
What?
This is a tiny one. Have to eat babies on Pandora. True. Pandora police are coming for you? What police?
Man, would you look at that design? Like an eagle soaring through the midnight sky. Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
Alright. Linda. Do I need a Loagurt? Not really. Maybe I'll grab one for, like, killing surveyors.
Ornaments all around the garage. This place is gonna look
I'll place Pandora Hyperion. A corrupt company who kills the innocent. True.
That one's my favorite. Hot. That one's looking good.
Alright. Time to farm. Read only. Alright, we're looking for the highest percentage of movement speed possible. Which our current one is 39.2. Does it scale?
Explosions,
It does.
theft, and
43.
interior design. Hell of a day.
What's the highest boost capacity and stuff on Loot Lemon? Because the movement speed is a patch thing. But boost capacity... 84. 70. Yeah, we can do better. To play melee 0 or normal 0? Why not both? Just like real life. Heck. Whoops, I didn't look at it. 64, that is even lower. Whoops. Wow, that's some old muscle memory coming back. What do you mean, why not both? Melee and gun 0, of course.
Explosions, theft,
40%.
and interior design.
Has to be gun or melee. What is normal 0? Just like snipers and Pimpernel, mainly. Pimpernel's busted.
Explosions, theft.
40 again. Highest is 84? Oh, that's boost capacity, that's right. But I was seeing like 60.
Explosions, theft,
76.
and interior design. Hell of a day.
We can do better though, I think. I'm gonna stash this one actually. 46% movement speed. We'll see if we can do better, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's a broken sniper that you can basically just not use as a sniper. It's super busted. $46. $46. That is our best one. Gotta remember that.
Explosions, theft, and
think that one was higher boost capacity but lower movement speed.
Explosions,
49.
theft, and interior design.
Even
Hell of a
better.
day.
We stashed that one.
Explosions, theft, and
46. There's cheating analysis sucks at GAM. You're not answering my question how I wanted? What do you mean? It has to be gun or melee. Go with gun then.
theft, and
Cause gun fun. Melee rounds with like, I don't know, snail-a.
explosions, theft.
Boring A, you know? Whoops, I didn't reselect my file. Like Gale. Ooh, that's a good one.
Explosions, theft, and interior design.
49.
Hell of a day.
I think that's tied with the best one, right? Or with mine, my best one. Pretty sure it's 49.
Explosions, theft, and
49 again. That might be the best.
explosions, theft, and interior
Another
design.
49.
Hell of a day.
We need more speed.
Explosions, theft,
46.
and
Yeah, I don't think it goes above 49 for level 80.
explosions, theft, and interior
49 again.
design. Hell of a
It's not 100%. I want to see it. I don't think it can be 100%.
explosions, theft.
Heck, Borderlands. I will play Hollow Knight. That's another game I haven't played that's like a must play.
Explosions, theft.
Just because of one simple reason. 3 words. I don't care. Crazy.
explosions, theft.
Also, the fan base is cringe, but that's a side fact. It's the same deal with like Celeste. The Celeste fan base is like turbo cringe. Oh, another nasty surprise. You are cringe, I know, but like, I can still call others cringe.
Explosions, theft, and interior.
Like, yeah, the game's got cool mechanics and a nice message behind it, but you don't need to base your entire personality off of it.
Explosions, theft.
I know not everyone's like that, but the vocal few that are, I've heard more than enough about Celeste. Hey, Luna.
Explosions, theft.
46. Yeah, I don't think it's going above 49. Oh, it's back on land.
Explosions, theft.
Let me take a guess. Maybe Miss Moxie.
Explosions, theft, and interior
49
design.
again.
Hell of a day.
Sailor's coming. Been on a boat for 2 hours. Ooh. How's it been? Wait, you're still on the boat? What the heck? Why no farm counter?
Explosions,
Just 'cause.
theft, and
This is 9 a.m. Holy.
explosions, theft, and
Alright, we're taking that 49. Unchecked read only.
interior design. Hell of a day.
Have another hour, so epic. Oh, it's been fun. Was a counter, but it didn't go past 5,000, so I removed it. Alright. Drop that afterburner. Put that one on. And drop that one. There we go. And next, we need to farm for a Rough Riders, so we need to go to Hunter's Grotto. 10% speed boost, it's big. Trust me, you'll see why I really wanted this.
Aha! You've made it, old chum. I've set up a base camp of sorts near your location. Come find me, would you?
Because this map is huge. I know it's big. It's Pog. The ugliest emote of all time. It's beautiful. Oh, that doesn't one shot. Having no grenades is gonna be rough. I probably should have bought some.
I'm nearby. Come find me and we'll fight our way to the lodge together. Then it'll be nothing but a carefree weekend of hunting, companionship,
Water. Hey,
and
Dylan.
jokes
Good
about
morning.
social taboos.
Yo, yo. How much I'll unpack stuff, sort it, fix my chair, I'll set up my PC again. Pog.
Welcome to Wagress. The lodge is just up the path. Close and we should arrive in no trouble.
Old Skyrim speedrunners used to play Heil for 5% extra speed. They broke the game, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, don't they like run on air or something like that? Shower for the 3rd day in a row. Sweaty as heck. Is showering 3 days in a row like an achievement? Dude, I'm on a roll. I don't even know how many days in a row I've showered. I shower every single day.
Pitiful people, prepare! Bleed plaintively, plentiful platitudes! Phenomenal patriot pounds, poundingly perverse puppets! Pulping, pleasantly putrid pasties!
Yes, Krieg. Alright. Skip a shower. Skip a day shower. A shower, skip a day shower. Oh, okay.
Pardon. We came here to hunt. Afraid we've never
Sometimes I
heard
shower
of
twice a
you.
day.
What? Really?
I barely shower 2 times a week. Ew.
Hungarian skirt? Poison
Gross.
ivy?
What the heck?
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
People are terrified of me. How do you not know? You guys are assholes.
Glitch called horse tilting makes you fly super fast.
Hunting expedition. I'll let you fellas, press that switch and let there be light.
I'm gonna work with the animals and things are gross. True.
Hello, ordinary person. I have money and a problem.
Think you don't have to say it? No. Not showering, like, showering barely twice a week is gross. I will not pretend that is not gross. That is nasty. Nothing against you, but that's gross.
Begin our hunt. Tally ho!
Sometimes I shower just for fun. Well, for fun. No.
Thank you for joining me on this.
know what they're like mentally?
Get rather lonely on treks such as these, and
It's the internet.
being made
Gotta be considerate. It's the internet.
myself in the way most other males would.
I'm gonna say it how it is.
Humor for you there. Positively revolt.
Gross.
There's the catchboat station. Summon a dinghy. I shall have to repair it after I take a moment to go.
Heartily at the
Hey,
amusing
she and
use of the
autism.
word dinghy.
Me too.
Now that that's over,
Hey,
please
Logan.
watch my back.
Brit,
Once I've
heck,
repaired the station,
yes.
you can summon a dinghy, travel deeper into the swamp, and start hunting some real game.
How's the Logunk today?
Wolf Hunter, I fear things are about to get hairy.
They've got boats.
Missed one of them. Oh, I can't see anything. What the heck is that? Oh no, this thing has too much recoil. Rip. We live in. Blood explosion. Was not even close. Oh, that's not a bad guy. What? My nade's bouncing off nothing. You guys jump down? Thanks. Skin I have. Can you finish already, Hammerlock? Please? These guys are bullying me. Can I hit him? Dude, what is my nade bouncing off of? What? His chest? There we go. Well, they're all dead. What now? Wait, nope. Someone's left up there. There he is. Easy. Bully them back.
Who was that horribly overdramatic savages?
What?
I finished repairing the catchboat. And get going. Now, let's go hunting. I've heard tell of an unusual creature in this grove. Head out.
Can you murder Hammerlock?
Do what you do best. By which I mean
I don't know. You might be able to with the friendly fire glitch. And a slow heckin' airboat. I don't know. There's certain NPCs you cannot kill. He might be one that you can. Oh, this movement speed though. So quick. It'll be very nice for the Rough Rider farm because it's also a long run. Zoom in. I don't think we can do it yet. I think we need to kill Stapleface? No, that's not the right name. What is it? I can't remember the creature's name. I haven't played this DLC a whole lot. This is my least favorite of the main DLCs. Henry Stapleton. Oh, this map sucks. This map sucks. Why does map suck? It's like, I don't know, it's confusing. It's ugly. I mean, every map in this DLC is ugly. It's all like brown. It's not very colorful. Interfaces you can sell? Yes. Money shot chaining with it is very good. I guess I don't need to kill this Scalian. I'm out of nades now. That was a mistake.
He's on fire!
There we go. Little blood explosion. Don't actually need to kill him though. Just the big guy. Am I spawn locked or something?
You can't stop me!
Or I need to kill some enemies before he'll spawn.
There is no me. There is no you. There is only the never-ending spit and bile of combat. The 24-hour murder spree of shining metal. I drink the blood and eat the loot and breathe the numbers because I am a monster. Now and forever.
Oh. I didn't even see it spawn. Dominator.
Aren't you even curious as to why?
How big is this big guy? Apparently not that big, because I didn't even see him. He just exploded.
I'm picking up radio chatter.
No, don't do
It's
it!
like Nokiyoma's savages are engaged in some sort of ritual worship. Lots of chanting and the like. Be careful. I just say, super pumped we're actually now. You and Jack were nemesis, and now that we're fighting, it's like, after you killed Jack, I filled my ship, the HSS Terminus, with your
There's some funny stuff in this DLC. Like, Nakayama's funny, but I don't know. The DLC itself is just kind of bland looking, and the combat kind of sucks.
What in the devil is that chanting all about? Steady on, Vault Hunter. These savages are worshipping something that means two things. It'll be Hyperion, and it'll be deadly.
Don't like brown? It's just... It's the aesthetic of, like, all the, like, 2010s shooters, like... All the Call of Duties, the earlier Call of Duties, were all just brown.
What are you doing? Shut up! What?
I love this part.
If you could measure a human being in douchelocity, handsome Jack would be off the scale.
Said bad thing. Get him!
Help!
A little bit of blood explosion. Wait.
You hear that, you stupid
Oh.
Jack lovers?
I forgot.
The screams are coming from over there.
I thought I just finished the quest instantly.
Angry! I'm
Whoops.
angry! Stronger! Get your chin up, so I can smash it with a hammer! Oh, there's no time to cry! We have to squeeze the whimpers out of you like a smothered baby in the night. You won't make a noise now, will you? Will you? Or you're dead! No, and forever!
Mobbing on Krieg.
Come to me, rat sponge! You can't stop what I've become!
Oh, he didn't die. There we go.
I was so tired of their endless affection and respect. So, you want to stop this professor guy from cloning Handsome Jack, huh? I know just what those savages briefly distracted me before you ganked them.
Alright, I think maybe now we can.
Temporary lab set up at Arlington Station that he's using to create iridium engineered Jack clones. You gotta destroy his samples of
I picked that up.
DNA and shut down.
Where's oh, Rakanoff there. Come here, Rakanoff. Could maybe get a skull masher. Rakanoff is normally a one-time kill, but on the patch, they respawn. Can you die, please? Preferably right above me. Alright, I guess Rakanoff doesn't want to come here. So I'm gonna have to kill him over not the void. Yeah, let's jump down here.
Keep warm!
I see literally nothing. I think it's a 1 in 20 for a skull masher. A very good sniper rifle.
Bad song and horrible award-winning movie!
It was a long drive.
Arrgh!
We'll check back at the lodge after we go to this next map. Just to see if we can get the Rough Rider right now. Because it'd be nice to get it ASAP. Hello? What? What? I've never seen this before.
Thanks for the stretch.
What the heck was that? I was just trying to buy grenades and it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's not a fast travel. I forgot the fast travel at the end of the map for some reason. So, we'll run through this map. Even though I think I might be able to get the Rough Rider now. We'll wait.
I don't wanna go!
Can I kill you?
Now you should be sure!
Wait, I think I missed the first sample. I think.
Cauterize the wound!
No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Did not miss it. She can claptrap a weapon, let him defend himself. I don't even know if he... Yeah. He used a gun in the pre-sequel. So he knows how to use a gun.
Melt in my mouth.
Yes, that's one of my mysterious DNA samples. The life force of my incredibly secret planet.
That's one sample destroyed. I can practically smell the dying handsomeness from here.
Who opened one of my DNA safes? Hello? Anybody?
Heck, I'm slag.
I can't see her anymore. She was so clear and bright. The blood is in my eyes, and
Inside.
now I can only watch the ocean of blood. Its waves crash against my forehead again and again, and I just need to learn how to surf.
Wait. Have you considered not ruining my plan to clone Handsome Jack?
Nope.
Just think of all the upsides. Yeah, I got nothing.
Where's the other one? Oh my goodness, what? My fastball hit a wall in front of me and it insta-exploded. Don't know why it blew up there. Krieg's lore is great. Yes. Man tortured. Slag experiments. But not Tiny Tina's dad. Confirmed.
Great! The DNA samples have been destroyed. Now you've just got to shut down the lab's power grid by flipping a teeny little switch. It won't be hard, so long as you didn't lose any painkillers during today's festivities. You'll be well equipped for the task at hand. Fine, whatever. Last time I tried to make a flip the switch objective entertaining.
What is that sound?
I'll show you what a badass
Is that the axe swinging sound like looping?
Beautiful.
Not sure why. Why it was looping. It's done now, so. Sure.
He's on fire!
Alright. Boss time.
I just lost all the power to my experiments. That's it, Bolt Hunter. It's time to face my wrath.
Wound spike.
Off the metal bits.
You're gonna scream just like she did. Open mouth, open heart, blood and noise forever piercing my skull, poisoning me with his psychopath purple liquid. We watched it all. You felt the knife edge
Exceedingly well done, Bolt Hunter. Come on back to me.
Can
We'll
you
see
hear
about taking
me?
down Nakayama himself. I'm honestly scared. But you still haven't totally stopped me. I've got a backup lab on my ship complete with one last sample of Jack's delivery most dangerous genetic monstrosity Pandora's ever seen. The only way to truly stop me is to come to my ship and kill me. Wait, why did I tell you that? What a rubbish evil genius you are. Good God, man, show some backbone. Throw some sarcastic taunts at us or something. What? No! The Vault Hunter just killed a bunch of my guys and now they're gonna ruin my planet! Scared out of my mind!
Did. I think we'll just travel back. Do you have the side quest? Yes, he does. Palling around.
Ironically told us he's still in possession of a secondary genetic modification
Lab in the confines of his crashed ship, the HSS Terminus. Being the badass you are, I'm certain you'll have no trouble heading to his ship and shooting the living
Grab a boat. Palling around.
Oh, I hear rumors of a bulletproof bullymong hiding in Hunter's Grotto. Why not go out and kill it, chum? Is it all right if I call you that? I'm trying out various terms of endearment, seeing what works and what doesn't.
All the way around. Be cool to get one first try. It's a 1 in 3 drop. I'll go for decent parts, I think, though. If it's like really bad parts, then I probably won't take it. I'll keep farming. Bullymongs. Least favorite type of enemy. They jump around everywhere, they knock you around. And sometimes your grenades go through them. I throw all my grenades. Oh, first try. And it has Bandit on it. And it's 79. Heck, it's very bad. Oh wait. That's not Bandit, that's Ancient. No, those parts are very good, but it's level 79. So, we need to go again. Need a level 81. But that is our endgame shield.
Patriot, mate? Broad social interactions.
I guess we could sell off this other herald that I'm not going to use.
I got them, you need them. Check back later to see, right? Yes, 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 yes!
Come on, Malawan Parted, level 80, Rough Rider. That'd be amazing. I wonder how much higher the max health can go. Level 78. I'll be so sad if I get a level 78 one. Is it good on Sal? Yes. It's good on most characters. Because it gives you bonuses for your shield being broken because it has 0 capacity. It's always broken. So on Krieg, I'll always get 35% more fire rate. I think there's one other that I'm forgetting. Maybe not. Plus you get 20% damage reduction and more max health. It's good on Maya, because you can use Breakneck Banshee. It's good for like a Deputy Sal build. What is the Rough Rider? It's the shield that I just got. The Rough Rider. Fun times, yes. Come on, spawn, man. Mr. Bulwark. You have to kill these enemies in order for them to spawn. What's the max health you can get? I'm not sure. It depends on the level and it depends on the parts. Twitch Mobile is so hard. Twitch's mobile app sucks. It lags, it stutters, it freezes up, sometimes you can't search. And sometimes the quality drops down to literally nothing. I swear it didn't used to suck so much. Okay, why isn't he spawning? I save quit, didn't I? Why is it broken? The heck? All of Twitch's apps suck. Mobile and desktop one. Like, music platform app is messed up? Music platform? I'm unaware. Pretty much exclusively use Twitch Mobile. It's just, it's so bad. Copyright-free music streaming service, and it's borked. Let's see, I guess we could look up on Loot Lemon. It would have the God roll. Plus 3.3 million. That's OP10 with perfect parts, which these parts are probably like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000. It's a lot of health. Yee. But then I'm also gonna farm for a relic that's called the Blood of the Ancients, which will give me around 50% extra max health. So I get even more max health. Because right now we only have like 3 million maybe. There's the Bulwark. I don't know why it didn't spawn last time. Strange.
He's on fire!
Alright, Bulwark has woken up. And he did not drop it. Run 3.
No, don't do it!
Yeah, I mainly got the Afterburner for this run, because it's a long ways away. Because the Afterburner doesn't just give you movement speed. Its main purpose is for more boost in vehicles. More boost capacity and what else? Boost capacity, boost recharge, and boost delay. Recharge delay. Then we zoom. I missed.
Bullywug seems to turtle up when you're near it, my cohort. Maybe you should get some distance before engaging.
Hey, and he dropped it, I think. Yep. Oh, I think I see Bandit. It's either Bandit or Anshin. Again. I don't know, maybe it can't have Bandit parts? I don't know. Oh, it's Vladoff. Vladoff, Anshin, Hyperion. If it's level 80, it's good. It's plus 5. This one I have on now is better. It's 2, 3, it's plus 6. Plus 2, plus 3, plus 1. And this one's only... what, plus 5? Yeah. 78. Heck. Why? Man. Oops. Told you it's gonna be 78? Yep. I'm gonna assume it can't have bandit parts. Because I feel like I would have had a bandit part. Bandit parts seem to appear more than any other part, I swear. I'd imagine they're all, like, as likely to spawn, except for Malawan. Malawan are rare. Because they're so good. If I could even get one Malawan part, that'd be epic. Yeah, Bandit is the Tediore of shields. Tediore parts on shields are okay. Need 3 Bandit parts for perfect shield. If you get a white absorb shield, or no, booster shield, that has 3 Bandit parts on it, it is a 0.1% chance to drop a booster. Them odds. Or if you get a white absorb shield with 3 bandit parts, then it's a 1% chance to absorb a shot. Absolutely cracked. Pretty good odds, yeah. Oh, Bulwark is weak. Ah, rip. No drop. The fact we got 2 in 3 runs, though, pretty good. Because it do be a 1 in 3.
Yes.
Like, I could probably make this level 79 one work, but I want it to be a level 80. Because that one level will make a pretty decent difference. How do you kill Mr. Work on melee builds? Good question. I don't know. Didn't think about that. I mean, Zero has a skill, like his action skill is called Deception, where he cloaks and puts out a decoy. So maybe if you use the decoy, the Bulwark doesn't, like, hide. Maybe. I mean, you could also just shoot him, because, you know, you have guns as Melee Zero, but I don't think you need or want a Rough Rider on Melee Zero, though. Shoot him. Of course.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out
Blood
through your
explosion?
chest. I'll open your veins with my teeth.
Ooh, there's Malawan on that. Malawan Ancient Tediore. Ooh, there's Malawan on it, baby. Come on, please be level 80. Yes! Dude, 850,000. Nice.
The choices of pretzeling my inner lobes.
Dat honeycomb though, with the point, that's Malawan. And then it's Ancient Tediore. +1, +1, or sorry, +2, +1, +8 for this one part. So that's an 11 grade, +11 to the max health. Very, very good. Very pog. Alright, what do we farm next? I think we farm Toothpick and Retainer. I think. Do you just get both of them from the Worm Queens? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, Sandworm Queens for both. Okay. Back to the very balanced DLC. Backburner, I think. The Hunt is Vaughn quest. And we'll need to read-only farm them.
You know, I thought I'd miss being a Hyperion accountant, but Pandora's really growing on me. And I'm not just talking about Pandora and Itchyfoot. Yeah, this place might be a hellscape death trap, but it's always a party!
I plan to kill the raid boss soon. Yes. Ish. I want to get new launchers first. I'd like a Tediore launcher and a Corrosive Topnia. The Vanguard. Alright.
Vault Hunter! Could you help me out with a recruitment drive?
So, that attack pretty much killed or mutated my whole clan, the Helios Hellions. Could you show the bandits in the area that we're the best by, you know, slaying enemy bandit leaders and staking claim to their territory? Basic stuff. That's a real letdown. There were some tough old bastards in the crew. But hey, comes with the territory, right? Bandit life!
And we still need to farm midgets and probably tubbies. I don't know. It'll be cool to get a peak opener though. So maybe I should do it sooner rather than later, so I can use the peak opener.
Hold on. I'm gonna make some predictions, and if they're right, you're gonna be all like, whoa, hey Scooter, did you see into the future? And I'm gonna be all like, hells yeah, I did. Like, Right now, I bet y'all are heading out to go pick up them romance novels as you get. Am I right, Bird?
Run!
Rip Scooter.
That's the spot. Now raise the flag so everyone knows this is our turf now.
Oh man. What a tanky shield.
On to the next one.
Holy. Big boy shield, yep. Then Commander Lilith DLC shields. Huge. Ooh, we could get a Thumpson, right? Where is the Thumpson? Hold on. That gun's good. Maybe we could check. Grave and Doll Abandon. Where is it? Yeah, it's 6.8%. I don't remember where it is. I feel like at one point this used to show, like, the location. Top middle. Here. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's place this flag and then go there. And we'll see if we got it. Probably not.
Culty. So we did some rebranding. The guys were pretty excited about it, until I told them there weren't any actual branding irons involved.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end. Arrgh!
You know the drill. Fly that flag.
Do I have to wait for it?
Here comes the bat.
Ah, there we go.
Great.
Man, he was way less tanky.
I like my trigger like my baby steaks.
Rare. Alright, let's check that grave and see if we got it. Because it's pretty good. Needed a big boy shield. It must not be up here. Down here. Come on, big money. Aw, rip. Not a Thumpson. Too bad. At least I know where it is now.
Stop screaming!
Oh, farm encounter, you're right.
Follow my instructions.
Huge Brian.
Recruits, I am the mighty Bandit King.
Oh, I don't get to see their names anymore. Oh, wait, Jerry? Bandit Recruit? Wait, Jerry?
Good
What?
effort, Jerry. Being a bandit means being tough as nails. Prove you've got what it takes by leaping off that thing. Ball Hunter, show them how it's done.
Woo!
So can I. Yeah, they're not tougher than me.
Ooh.
Looks like they put the fall in trust fall. I'm making you.
All right, the hunt is Vaughn.
And it's time to get a new crop of bandits in here.
Let's try a new thing this time. My bandits.
Into the burrows. Run back.
Sending me a sign.
This is your chance to join the scrappiest, fastest growing young clan on Pandora. Survive the deadly burrows and bring me those sandworm trophies to prove yourselves worthy.
All right. Save. And then read only, and then we kill these queens, and 20% chance we'll get a toothpick, 20% chance we'll get a retainer. So, let's farm. Need both. Oh. Oh, mouthwash.
I feel the crimson.
We'll grab it.
Salt! Good God, where's my salt?
See, is it higher damage than my other one? No, it is the same. 47.5, so no point in keeping it. Which I'm probably not gonna get the toothpick or retainer anyway, so.
When my powers combine!
One, be sure to pick up that trophy.
Nope. Run two. Maybe I should hit the, let's see. Yeah, it's right near the entrance of the map, so I should probably hit that entrance to make this farm a little faster. Actually, no, I think it's worth staying at that fast travel. Because then if I get a drop, I can save quit to get back there and then stash the item. Oh, there's a retainer. Nope, that's a toothpick. I'm very smart. And I believe the parts on the toothpick and the retainer are fixed. Like, it's always the same parts. I think. I could be wrong. Or maybe that's just the retainer. I'm not sure. Aw, 2 toothpicks. Both are 79 too. Oh no, these parts are different. Okay. Oh wait, 178 and 179. Alright, let's go stash one of them. Continue, don't reselect the file yet. Stash it. Claptrap's place.
Who wants the first slice?
We don't need it for damage, we need it purely for the movement speed buff that it gives in the Writhing Deep map, so that we can farm for launchers. And kill Hatterax.
Stop screaming!
So now we just need the retainer. I don't know if I'll bother stashing in a level 80 toothpick. I don't know. It's not a bad gun, so maybe I will. Maybe I will stash it. If I get one. Oh, hello.
Be sure to pick up that trophy.
Nope. No drop. I guess I should be killing these normal sandworms too, because they can drop it at what, a 1%?
Well, that's one. Be sure to pick up that trophy.
Let's see, what is it? Oh, sorry, 2%. 2% from the normal sandworms. So I should be killing them. Kill all worms. Yes. Gotta kill them all. Eat more wormies. Level 78 toothpick. It can stay right there. Weird, no other worms spawn with it. Oh, there's a worm. Here, let's blood explode some gamers. Oh, they have too much health to be blood exploded. Maybe that'll work. There we go. No way. It's the wrong thing. Why did you drop a toothpick? That's 4 toothpick drops. 0 retainers. Dude, so many worms. No way. What? There's another drop there, dude. Yeah, I know I got a level 80 when I picked it up. Are you kidding me? You don't even need to read-only farm to farm them like this. They always... no, they don't spawn this frequently outside of the mission.
This is my
Another
favorite
level
song.
80 toothpick.
The drumbeat of the ballistic, fetishistic, sadistic, pistic. Let the bullets scrape me clean.
Dude, what
and
the
never,
heck?
Ever, ever flash.
What are the parts? I think this one's matching grip. I think that's Doll. And that's Jacob's. So this one's better. Or maybe that's not matching grip. That might be Vladoff grip. I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember. I don't know AR parts. Look it up. AR grip. Oh yeah, that is Vladoff. Okay. Vladoff is better though.
Sassy eye at the good doctor.
Got another 2%. Yeah, that's absurd. 2%. Actually, one time in a playthrough, I got 2 back-to-back 2% drops off of worms. Insane. Slag, there we go. Another toothpick. Are you kidding me? 79. Are you kidding me? What the heck? 5 toothpicks. 5 in 4 runs. Wormy's OP. What the heck? Infinite toothpick bug. I just need a retainer.
Slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
Yeah, and that one's toward grip. Yeah, I think it always has these parts on it, if I'm not mistaken. But the parts don't matter. Whoops, I forgot to reselect the file. Run 5. 5 mil roid. It doesn't actually give roid damage. It's like, I don't know. Bug shield does not increase users' melee damage. It's not supposed to, but it displays it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. This DLC wasn't made very well if you can't tell. The scaling's a bit broken. The loot in it is broken. It broke the game's balance, even though the balance was bad to begin with. Wait.
This is...
What? I never even shot that worm. He got blood sploded and dropped a toothpick. Are you kidding me? What?
Favorite song. Dance to the drumbeat of the ballistic, fetishistic, sadistic.
Dude, how many
mystic.
2%?
Let's grit me clean.
What grip? Torg. What the heck, man? Why? Here, maybe it wants me to use it.
A sassy eye at the good doctor.
Like, that's good damage. Holy crap. But the thing is that it eats your ammo, because it uses 6 ammo per shot. Like, ouch. But it slaps. Well, I need to activate Bloodbath real quick.
Blood boy I've become.
There we go.
Be sure to pick up that trophy.
No retainer. But it has wormies. Wormies has... Forgot to reselect the file. Are we gonna run 6? I think there's run 6. I think I already increased it.
Stop screaming!
Because we run 5 drops in 4 runs, and then we got 1 in the last run. So yeah. Oh. The wormy dodged me. Where'd the worm go? I'm out of nades. Heck. Here's my worms.
Keep warm. Such beautiful misery.
No drop that time. What? Slag?
Angry! I'm angry!
Got that trophy.
Oh, I thought I saw one drop. Nopers. Nothing. No drops that run. Dry. I mean, I should have gotten one by now. It's a 1 in 5. What the heck? A worm just spawned inside the queen. Oh, you. The worm queen bit me, so when I threw a nade, it blew up in my face. Huh?
I feel a frenzy!
Double drunk. Man, that swap speed and reload speed, so good.
Hemophilia!
Alright, give me the gun. What? Bruh. Gun damage. Ah! What do you mean? Game, what is wrong? It's a retainer. The parts aren't fixed. Oh, some of them are. And it's level 80. What doing, game? What the heck? Nothing from the queens for 2 runs. 2%, by the way. What the heck? Well, we're done farming. That, at least. Next, we need to get a... Oh, do I want to farm for a conference call right now? The conference call farm is gonna suck. I'm gonna need a fire practicable conference call. I might be able to make a fire one work without it being practicable, but it's gonna kind of suck. Because it's a 1 in 7, and then it's another 1 in 7 for the prefix, and then it's a 1 in 5 for the grip, which the grip doesn't really matter as long as it's not TVOR. And then an elemental one is like probably a 1 in 10. So that translates to rare, basically. Alright, let's take our file off of read-only. So now the mission is incomplete. We go back to Claptrap's place. And we yoink our stuff out of the locker. We can farm a bee. We can do Tina DLC, because that's a better bee farm. Two Tina DLC. And you know what? We'll modify the game a little bit. We'll do a little modding. For fun. Unassuming docks.
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock.
I made that save.
This place
It's
used to
it.
be really
Alright.
nice.
Let's open up games, mod stuff, BLCMM, BLCMM launcher, patch.txt, optional / nerfs. We want what is it? Or is it gear changes? Oh, he's cheating. I mean, I'm already using this mod, but I want to enable the retainer set bonus to work at reduced effect outside of Writhing Deep, as well as remove void damage from the card. Enable. Save. There we go, mod saved. So, the combo I just farmed, the toothpick and the retainer, they give you a speed boost in the Writhing Deep map. And I just enabled a mod that makes this so that I can have some of that bonus outside of Writhing Deep. So, if we throw on our toothpick and our retainer, and then we hold it, then we zoom, and we jump higher. Although,
A far cry from.
Wait, didn't you just say the sorcerer messed up the town? Why would things
okay,
be
yeah,
lovely?
it's much less,
What I meant to say is, it's Eternal Night, and
but
spooky music,
it's fun.
and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
Smells like home.
Smells like home. Just to get through it a little faster.
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly, the handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Skeletons.
Uh-oh, I want to smack him.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing! The dragon attacks and... critical hit!
Great. Are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight. Players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up!
I'm never sorry. I wanted to kill someone.
Okay, how about a new boss?
Would you dig in your
Skeleton.
butt cheeks
And his name is...
with your best friend's toothbrush and not tell him for $12,000? Probably not.
Go to sleep.
Does that work?
This pleases me.
Probably not. Mr. Cheek. Mr. Bunny Pants guy is epic. He is epic.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge.
Mr. Bony
In the distance,
Pog
you see the
guy.
town's scouting glimpse. Always alert in case of battles and stuff. What you gonna do now?
Stop playing this game?
Let's talk to some town folk.
Grand idea. The queen has gone.
Sick with Mr. Bony Pogger guy. Yes.
The bodyguard isn't here.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board. Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
I talked to her. In character, of course.
That'll correct your mind and beat your problems to death.
The queen is missing. She went into the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
Yeah, I think we get like half the bonus that the this bonus or this set gives you in the Writhing Deep map, because it's like like you jump super high and run super fast in there, because you do some like parkour so you can unlock the chest. It's like at the top of the room.
Whoop, time out.
Best character incoming.
This Tina.
It's Mr. Torn! Tina! Put me in the cave!
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Torg.
Woo!
Yeah.
Raphael, I wanted to see you. Wow! So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your badassitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting camps with the fire weapon. Because reasons.
This one.
When my powers combine. Yeah!
Much easier with the fire gun.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Fantasy! All right, last task 2. Go to the town tavern.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay, the bar owner has a problem. Talk to her.
Hey, adventurer. It's closing time, but these idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough. Thanks, sugar.
Oh, come on, all right. I'm sorry. I'll never say nothing douchey again, I promise. Bitch! That is unacceptable! Chase him down! Punch him so hard he explodes! Get him!
Tina, this makes
Easy.
no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun. Well done! You're now badass enough to survive the forest!
New mission.
New mission! I want you to blow up the ocean!
Please get him out of our way.
All right, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
The stocks? Awesome!
Anyway, I'm called Davlin, the gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest. You will
Heckin'
not
Torg.
survive the horrors of the forest on your own.
Alright, let's zoom.
You enter the forest of tranquility.
Tranquility. Boring.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets? That'll wreak some havoc.
Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Didn't get to blow up the ocean. Nope. But you do in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. You blow it up.
Find a jewel on the ground. Maybe the queen left it to mark her trail.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily Style said. Just stick to the main road and you'll be ace.
What's that? It's the newest Borderlands game. It got a not great review though. People weren't a huge fan of it.
Follow me. The curses, a dead end. There must be some way through.
Speed.
This is orcish writing.
Alright, and these tree ants can drop bees.
Bathe the artifacts in the juices of blah blah blah.
Give me the blood fruit.
Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
What the hell?
It's basically this DLC, but as a entire game. I really liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. Although it has no real end game.
Say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants.
Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
This is my favorite song. Dance to the drumbeat of the ballistic, fetishistic, sadistic, pistic.
Oh,
Let
are
the
you angry?
bullets
Nope,
grit
but now you are.
And never ever ever flash a sassy eye at the good doctor.
We did not get a B.
What a shiny soul stabber.
I'll let go. It's 10% per. What did the pixies do? They give you speed, health, ammo, and something else. And if you shoot them, they get angry. Oh, I have max iridium. I forgot to spend it. I'm wasting iridium. What did they do to deserve to die? Basically, they got in the way, and I accidentally hit them, and then they got angry and wouldn't accept that it was an accident. So then they try to attack me, and then I have to kill them. That last one though, it refused to get angry, so.
Morty, you look different.
Can I interest you in some magic
Oh, it's the... Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
until we meet?
Alright, let's go spend our iridium. Victim blaming, are we? Of course. SDUs. We'll need that for peak opener. More launcher ammo. Backpack. Sniper, SMG, pistol. Yeah. We'll go with another SMG. Alright. Back to bee farming. Immortal Woods. Need more ammo, yes. More. Already have max grenades. The most important one to get. Oh, I forgot to say quit. Get this feeling like you want to eat something specific, can't remember what it is. Just what it tastes like. No. Do not. Or maybe, and I just don't remember. Who knows?
A trickle of red.
No beep. Can I just jump over this with this combo? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's just barely too high. That is a good roid shield. That's Hyperion, TDR, TDR. I'm gonna take that. Even the roid shields aren't great on Krieg. I'll take it. Some taste I want to taste right now. Can't think of what food tastes like it. What the heck? Interesting. How picky do I want to be with my bee? It needs to be level 80 for sure. It can't have Bandit, can't have Torg, well other than the fixed Torg part. Can you take the pixies with you? Not through maps. They follow you if you catch them though. Grind until optimal bee. The thing is, the perfect bee is extremely rare. Double Malawon. Super rare. I've never gotten one before. Anything like decent should work, I think. Transfer items between characters, yes. That locker that I was putting the items in at Claptrap's place, that lets you transfer items between characters, and I was just exploiting it because in the saves folder, this is my save file, and then this file is the locker. So I can put items in the locker with my save on read only so it can't save, and then I can finish read-only farming and then take them out of the safe. Or out of the locker. It's an exploit, but heck it. Makes farming more convenient and fun. Is considered cheating to transfer a really nice item to make the game easier. For challenge runs, yes, you're just not allowed. It's against the rules, but I mean, if you get a weapon that's higher level than yourself, you can't use it. You have to be the right level to use the right weapon. So if I'm level 1, I can't use a level 80 gun. You have to be level 80 to use a level 80 gun.
What did I tell you?
It's more for if... Oh, we got a B. Oh, it has banned. Dude, it's the worst. It's the worst B. It's the worst possible parts. And it's level 80, of course. It is double bandit. This is the worst B in the game. The worst parts you can possibly get. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what the odds of that is. Not high, I know that. This is a negative 12 grade B. Bruh. Well, technically negative 17 if you count the Torg part, but the Torg part is on every B. Torg body. If someone got a perfect level 20 thing, didn't need it for their playstyle or class, transferred it, yeah, you could do that. Not for a challenge run, though. But I'm not doing a challenge run. Another melee shield. Dude, look at the difference in parts. 700k roid damage versus a million. Just because of parts. Same rarity, different parts.
Come and get me.
We'll see how much better of a B we can get than a negative 12 B. That's actually so unlucky. Also did not mean to use Buzz X Rampage. That makes this a little harder. I can still make that.
I embrace the flame! It's perfect!
No B. Oh, she got hit. Die.
I like my... There is no me. There is no you. There is only the never-ending spit and bile of combat.
No drop. Yeah, I've gotten like class mods for other characters and then transferred them over. Stop murdering pixies. They'll kill me if I don't. I only do it when they get caught in the crossfire and get angry at me. It's their own fault. It's another really bad one. Let's see, how bad is it? Level 80. Yeah, it's Bandit Pangolin, so it's negative 9 instead of negative 12. Not a huge upgrade. Better shield. A whopping, what, 30,000 more amp damage? That is huge. Massive. Huge bonus. Heck. I'm just gonna save quit. I don't want a BuzzX Rampage. It makes it so much harder. I move faster if I pull up the toothpick. The The toothpick. Another amp shield. It's got way better parts. It's not a B though. So, oh. Speaking of B, there's a B. 70. No way. It's 79. It has a Mal1 part on it. Are you kidding me? Why is it 79? It has Mal1 part. Malawan and Bandit. This nothing on top, and it's inflammable, is Malawan. And is the best part you can get. And then Bandit goes ahead and ruins it. And the fact that it's 79, so it's less amp damage than even the worst level 80B. It would be a +2 grade. If it were level, or it is a +2 grade. And if it were level 80, I'd probably take it because Malawan is insane and very rare. But it's the worst one yet. By literally 900. 920. 920 damage is the difference between these two. Heck. That might be the first Malawan part I've ever gotten on a B. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be the very first one. And I've farmed a lot of Bs. I don't think I've ever gotten an alkaline or inflammable bee. Or grounded. Can you get to them? Yeah, you can get a double drop. Each of them have a 10% chance to drop. So it'd be a 1% for a double drop.
Pitiful people, prepare! Bleed plaintively, plentiful platitudes!
Oh, double that part. Yeah, you can get double Malawan. And that is the best amp damage B in the game. And it looks like this. That'd be pretty? Yeah. Inflammable to B. 6.198 million amp damage. And the worst part about this is if we go to BL2 parts and shields, Malawan and Pangolin have the same bottom part. They look identical on the B. They are both the exact same. But Malawan is +8 and Pangolin is -3. And the way you tell is by the recharge delay. Because Pangolin has long recharge delay. So double Malawan will always be 6.16. And then, like, Malawan Pangolin would be, like, I don't know, probably 7.5 or something like that. That'd be a huge bait. That would suck. How do you find out what you should farm on a particular character? It depends what you're going for, but generally the B, the Unkempt Herald, the Fastball are all extremely strong on every character. The Peak Opener is also strong on every character, but it's especially strong on Krieg because it benefits his skills. But like for Maya, snipers are really good, so like the Lyuda, or the Linda, we call it. It just depends on what the character's kind of skills are around. So like Krieg has a lot of explosive damage buffs. Like a lot of explosive damage buffs. So explosive weapons are super good on him. One ever wanted to learn, where would they go? Probably to Jolt's dude's channel. Because he has so many playthroughs on each character, and he kind of does like little tutorials in the playthroughs on like skips, little tricks, builds, what guns are good. Because that's pretty much where I learned. Jolt's dude 139. Very epic Borderlands 2 content. Oh yeah, I need to get a new Pandemic as well. But that can wait. I want to get a peak opener. Ooh, 60% max health relic. That is a good relic, but a Blood of the Ancients would be better. To use the HD text pack? No, because I hear it causes crashes, among other things, and makes some stuff look weird, I think. I don't have an issue with the way the game looks as it is. I've never used it, so I don't know. It's all rumors and stuff. It's probably fine to use, honestly. Wait, is that a Snyder? Is that a matching grip sniper? Oh no, it's not. Rip, it's dull barrel. I thought it was Malawan barrel. Wait, it is. Am I dumb? Oh, it's dull grip. Heck, I thought it was Malawan. Isn't that dull barrel? It is. Is a Malawan barrel and a dull barrel a Snyder? What the heck? My life a lie? What? Have the game and all the DLC, just haven't played it much. You're inspiring me. It's a fun game. It is very fun. Because, like, you get the dopamine when you get a nice rare drop, you get enjoyment from heckin' killing bad guys. Just don't play Gage, she's nothing but suffering. Another max health relic. Wouldn't be able to tell if I got a rare drop. Basically legendary good, for the most part. There's some bad legendaries, of course. Like an early one that you can get is the Emperor. That thing sucks. I mean, it's not a bad gun, but it's not special. Oh, B. Oh, that could be TD or Malawan. That could be really good. No double drop. Alright, is it level 80? It's level 80. Is it Malawan? It is Pangolin. It's Pangolin. The recharge delay would be much lower if it was Malawan. So it's a -2. That's our best B so far, which is sad. Yeah, this is what the Malawan part looks like. But it's Pangolin. Like if you look at the perfect bee, look at ours. It's got the same part, but it's not Demalon. Might just cry for a nasty surprise. Trying to spawn a vermivorous will make you want to quit. Let's keep grinding, because we can get a better one. Maybe. Maybe we'll get some people together. I mean, there is a matchmaking feature in the game where you can just kind of queue into a public game. Don't worry, you're not invited, party pooper. I would yoink the nasty surprise and yeet it off a cliff instantly. It must not exist. Mustn't. And that would be funny. You are correct. Her brick off the cliff. Can't download a game while watching a stream? Heck. I don't think I can either. Bandwidth moment. I'd say a good starter character is either Axton or Maya. Maya's very good. I think Maya's super fun. Salvador's good, but a little confusing because his mechanics are so jank. Gage would not recommend ever. Forgetting one character other than Krieg, because there's 6 Vault Hunters. Axton, Salvador, Maya, Gage, Krieg. What am I forgetting? Oh, Zero. Zero. Zero's another good starter character. Eighth world country in terms of internet. Australia. Pogger.
So I can smash it with a hammer.
That's a better Bloodbath class mod. What the heck? Out of nowhere. Look at that. +1 grenade and plus 22% kill skill duration. That's good. Same skills too. Perfect.
Oh, there's no time to cry.
That's a fun upgrade.
We have to squeeze the whimpers out of you.
Even
like
though I'm
a
not using it
smothered
anymore.
baby.
You played Zero last time I installed the game, cause Sniper. I don't know, Zero's the one I'm least, like, familiar with. I should probably play him again and give him another chance. I found Axton kind of boring just because his action skill is just a turret. It's nothing, like, cool. And then Gage is just not fun because you can't aim. If you die, you lose all your damage. It's just a bad time. B. No way. What are the odds? Can you tell me what parts are on this B? I'm gonna go get more water. Double bandit. Woo! Correct. Heck, dude. 2 of the worst possible B? Are you kidding me? And it's 79, of course. What the heck, man? I may or may not have looked it up. Hey, that's how you learn, though. Dude, almost every B I've had has had bandit on it. Like, all these have bandit on the bottom. Bandit. 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 Oh. Bandit. Ah. My goodness. Complete garbage.
Yes!
Heck.
I'm rising.
Surely the next B doesn't have bandit on it. The way it's gonna be, though, is it's gonna have good parts, but it's gonna be level 79, so it's still worse than a double bandit level 80 B. I think the TDR Penguin one might work. It might. Because, like, I can always try and go back to farming a B if it doesn't work. How many DLC? There are 4 main DLCs, and then 5 Headhunter DLCs, I think, right? I might be wrong. Let's see. Wham Bam, Gluttony Gulch, the Pumpkin one, Snowman, and Craw. Yeah, 5. And there's 2 character DLCs, and then a whole bunch of, like, character customization DLCs. Seen you in Truck Lover's TikTok. Interesting. I did play a pug with him. Him in Austin one night.
Keep warm.
In a Vertigo pug. What up, Josh? Hey, yo. I need to upload on TikTok again. I kind of forgot about it. You're against him on Nuke. Oh. Oh yeah, that one. I'm not logged in? Oh. Second of December. Whoops. What's a TikTok? A Zoomer social media site that I don't think much about. Hope your holidays were nice. They were. 'Twas good. Yeah, I forgot that I played against Truck Lover and Cooper. I played so bad in that game, dude. So bad. I literally did nothing. I don't internet good. It's Vine, but for, like, modern day kids. And it's got some filthy humans on it.
Justice and genocide has something
The comments on TikTok are something else. Also never used Vine, me neither. I didn't have a phone when Vine was popular. But everyone knows what Vine is, so that's the easiest way to explain it. But you can upload videos that are like a minute long or something like that. It's not limited to 7 seconds. Still don't have a phone? What the heck? I'll start farming bees after the next one.
I see the color of death.
Next bee drop will be my last. And then we'll try to get a good conference call. And depending how long it takes, then we'll see if we can kill Hatterax. I hate small screens and hate touchscreens? Same, honestly. I hate consuming content on this thing. It's so tiny when I have a big old monitor in front of me, and touching stuff is annoying. Because, like, the buttons are small, and you just miss. Hey, Kyle. Hello, hello. What up? We farming the bee. And I've gotten 2 of the worst possible parted bees. 2 double bandit bees. -12 grade. Level 80 and level 79. And I got a Malawan part with a bandit part and 79. Nope, legendary didn't fly away today. Double bandit equals perfect bee. Bleh. So gross. That does remind me, I need to farm tubbies before I... or, no, midgets. Midgets. Before I, go to kill Hatterax. Because I need a Firebone of the Ancients for more fire damage. There's a bee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This could be it. This could be a perfect bee. It has the parts. It could be... It could be pangolin. Oh, what a bait. It's 78, and it's not Malawan, it's Torg. What a bait. It's almost, it's horrible. Torg is -5. It's the second worst part. I didn't even know you could get Torg on it. Because if we go back to the parts guide, and we look at Malawan and Torg, the top part is the same. There's nothing there. I didn't know you could even get Torg on it, on the top. Are you kidding me, man? What a bait. And then it's not even Malawan, it's pangolin. Now you know, yep, I learned. This is the bait bee. Played against yesterday? Nah. Nah, just BL2. I thought about it, though. Alright, well, we'll try this one. It might be good enough. Alright, let's go Moonshot Farm. So, we need to back up our save and then press a button over and over. Might be the only one better than Double Bandit, because you don't know until you look. Yeah, it's literally the exact same looking as a perfect bee, but it's close to the worst, which is hilarious. Like that versus that. They're the same picture. Unreal. Scam to the max, actually. When I saw that blast proof, I was like, no way. Man, it would have been my first ever perfect bee. But alas, it was a scam. Alright, we gotta go to Heroes Pass. And run through the map. Because we are looking for a fire conference call. Ah. It was perfect. Don't mind me, just running on through. Yep. Don't mind me. Serpentine. Ow. Ow. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Zoom. Oh. What? Where are you crawling to? Why are you running? Where are you going?
No, to scrape your face from my fingernails!
Okay, run. Run, 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 run.
Box cover! Box cover! I'm the one who eats the stardom. I'm the hero of all the villains. You can't swallow my morality like a lollipop pill. I'll run around your mind and set the world record with my meat sweets.
Does he say they're meat slids? I don't know. What's the earliest thing you farm? Either lowest level or earliest quest. The first thing you can farm is the Hornet. And it drops from Knuckle Dragger in Windshear Waste, the first boss. It's a 10% drop. From Knuckle Dragger, 10%. So what you can do is run to the end of Windshear Waste, and then when Claptrap opens the door with Angel, you go through it, you go back through it, then you save quit, and then you spawn at this door, and then you go here and kill Knuckle Dragger. And you just keep doing that until he drops it. Who's it worth on? I mean, for early game, pretty much everybody. It can drop at level 1 or 2, but even at level 1, it'll one-shot all the enemies. Thought any more about the Schecter? Not really. If I am gonna get it, I'm gonna get it like sometime like way later. I don't need it right now. I'm not in the market to buy a new guitar right now. I just bought a new mouse and a new acoustic. Buy all the guitars, I wish. Alright. We hit this.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Save the game. Read only. Alright, it is time to farm. Finance all guitars. I'd rather not. Honestly, like, financing stuff just doesn't sit right with me. Especially, like, guitars. Like, a house is different, but, like, guitars and stuff, I'd rather just save up and pay up front. Where's our drop? Am I blind? Do we get the relic or something?
A killing tool. Put it in me.
Oh, there it is. It's Flactor. With a Tedior grip. It can stay right there. What's your credit rating up? Really? Huh. I don't know much about credit. I just pay my credit card bill immediately after buying something with it, and don't worry about it. And don't spend money I don't have. Easy. That is a conference call, but it is not fire. I think that's Jacob's grip. Wait. That's my first pearl. First pearl world drop from Warrior. I'll hang on to that. Where did that conference call go? Where did it go? It's not a very good pearl. I mean, it's usable, and it's corrosive. You can throw it for a lot of damage. It's actually okay on Greedy. Oh, it's right here. I'm not sure what potential prefix is, but yeah, Jacob's grip. We'll hang on to it. We can stash both of these. It's a good way to get your rating up there. Buying a card and insta-paying it off. I mostly just want to hang on to this, but I'll put the conference call in there just to put it in there. Since I got one. Here, and we'll run over to Knuckle Dragger real quick, so I can show you what I mean by traveling in and then out. So right at the start of the game, Dragon figured it out. But it'd be cool to get a Hornet. Imagine I get a perfect Hornet. Guess what I had for breakfast? Or food? Ooh, bold assumption. Yeah, you spawn him, you kill him, and then you save quit. And then you load in. And you load in at this door. And you can do it again. Incorrect. A smoothie.
It's beautiful.
I almost never have food for breakfast personally, but I've heard it's common. Yeah, Knuckle Dragger has a habit of chucking his loot. Try monster and frozen pizza. Oh no. I can get down here, Knuckle Dragger.
Your family is next.
Oh, there's a Hornet. Malawan Grip, React, level 80. React is good, I think that's fire rate, and the Malawan Grip is, what you call... No upsides or downsides. It's a neutral grip. Coffee and cigarettes usually fills me up. What a hearty meal. Munching on some ciggies. Mmm. I'll stash that Hornet, just to have it. Sig cereal, yummy. Ew. Alright, back to the farm. Nutritious. Now I'm hungry. Flacker. So bouncy with that combo? Yee. We zooming. Why is it so loud? Okay, let's turn the game volume down. Audio bugs like this are a little common. Like, it's still super loud. Flacker so aids? The Flacker's good, especially on Krieg. The Flacker owns. Like, you can... Oh, I forgot to reselect my file. You can insta-kill the OMG WTH boss, or binary boss, at the end of Digistruct Peak with the Flacker. I feel like when I shoot it, it goes everywhere but where I'm aiming. Yeah. But that's why you spam it. Because you can shoot it, swap away, swap back, and just do that over and over. Increases the fire rate by, like, a ton. What was that? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, we got a leech. He's hacking. I mean, have you seen, like... Oh. I don't have a lot of ammo in this, but, you know, multi-shotting. Because you can do that with the Flacker too. You can instantly empty its magazine. Never in my life. Alright, I'll show you how to do it. Click, hold R, swap away, then swap back. If you know how to double shot, it's that, but you're swapping away instead of meleeing. Scroller numbers. You need to swap away and then swap back. You can't just swap through all your guns. Let's, like... Yeah, that does not work with scroll wheel. Should I get the community patch? Any mods you suggest? The patch is nice. But it's a little confusing. I didn't see what I got. My drop could have been this, and I think it is. Allegiance Relic. This is in his loot pool as a dedicated. PL2 girlfriend mod. Oh no, we got a Flacker. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. And if we get some stacks here, and then kill. Oh, whoops, I accidentally killed Jack. We're fine. Yeah. Flacker good. Mostly just on Krieg, and Axton, and Salvador. Not amazing on Salvador, but it's best on Krieg and Axton. It's pretty good on Zero too, now that I think about it, because he has swap speed. He has a lot of swap speed. But Krieg gets mag size and swap speed, so you can just like spam the crap out of it. And gets a ton of explosive damage. Wait. What did we get? I didn't see it. Show me. Ah. A leech. Have it on Zero. Yeah, I don't know. Zero gets swap speed, but he doesn't get a lot of use out of it. You kind of just have to slag everything and then swap to it and like... What does the conference call do? Oh, it's a shotgun that... It shoots a lot of bullets, basically. It's weird. I can show you if I get one to drop here. Heck. I didn't see it again. I'm bad at catching these drops. Ah, leech. It's like a shotgun kind of sniper thing. It's strange. Basically, you shoot pellets, and then those pellets get side pellets, like bullets traveling horizontal with it. Or traveling, like it intersects with it. Like the XN? Kinda, I guess, but you'll see. It does a lot of damage. That's an impaler. Say quit. Yeah, shotgun sniper. I forgot to reselect the file. Oh yeah, Sprat, you missed the first pearl. On our first run, or no, second run. Warrior dropped us an Avenger. I stashed it. Cause it's decent on Krieg. What did we get? A volcano, I think. Yep, volcano. Just lying there in pain forever, indefinitely, yep. And we're gonna leave him for even longer, cause, heckin'... We need to do this again at OP10. You're so cruel. I mean... Poor Lilith. But Jack? And the warrior? Like, Jack's been bleeding out for, like, 3 days. And it's only been 1, but you know. That's another volcano. I forgot to reselect the file. But he's handsome or something. How you doing? The first one to blink is gay. Alright, gotcha. Blinks furiously. Oops, I blinked. Can I find the button without looking? There it is. I might have just blinked, I'm not sure. I did. Got that light skin stare. What the heck, warrior? Why'd you fling your loot, buddy? Flacker. Oh.
Look at that pungent
Aw,
kill stick.
it's almost perfect. It has the perfect prefix, but it's Hyperion Grip and not Torg. If it was Torg, I would probably take it. Forgot to reselect the pile. He hucked that thing, yeah, I chucked it across the map. Joke's on you, I don't have eyelids. These enemies be like throwing loot, yeah. My game isn't uncapped, is it? No, it's capped 120. They throw the loot because of high frame rate. Like, it doesn't happen on low frame rate. And I'd imagine the pausing kind of accelerates that. Oh, what? Oh no, it's Impaler. Impaler. Grinding for better weapons. Yeah. Capping at 120 optimal, or just for smoothness? Just for smoothness. I could cap it at 240, but honestly the game doesn't even run that fast a lot of the time, because it's not super well optimized. But running it higher than 120, weird stuff starts to happen. Another Flacker, Hyperion Grip. How weird? I don't know, like bugs, soft locks, where you have to just save quit to progress, like NPCs getting stuck, physics interactions being weird. I know if you run your game above 60 FPS and have PhysX on, PhysX effects here, heck, my camera's covering it, but this here is PhysX. if you turn this on and have high frame rate, your game will pretty much like crash, guaranteed. That's a problem when the game is smooth. Physics is jank, yeah. It was new technology. It looks cool, but it like spawns too many particles and your game crashes. Oh yeah, if you play Gauge and you spec into a skill called Interspersed Outburst, and you play the game at a decently high frame rate and you shoot the warrior, your game just insta crashes. And you have to either respec. Oh, that's a conference call, but it's non-elemental. I think it's matching grip though. Nope, it's Torg. Not what we're after. We need fire. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. You hear a nice big like boom noise from the skill, and then just it hangs. And then it dies. The first time I was playing through Gauge, I was spec'd into that skill, and my game kept crashing, and I just didn't know why, and I had to look it up, and found out that it was because of the skill. That's a 2K games guarantee. Yeah. Oh. Did I see a conference call? Nope, that's an impaler. Yeah, how you been, Pablo? Long time no see. Where's my legendary? Ooh. Juicy Ravager, what grip? Oh, it's matching grip. Oh, I want to keep that. Oh, I want to keep that. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Have you ever been arrested? I have not. And we got a flactor with TTR grip. I want to keep it, but is it worth? Will I use it? I'm gonna take it. Some kid on Facebook Marketplace offering me $100 for my PC. His excuse, I want to be streamer. Did you at least consider his offer? 330k times 16? Yes. And it's matching grip. And this prefix is crit. Juicy crit damage. It's a lot of damage. Yeah. And I can do this. Like, I can do the same swap trick too. To get around the fire rate. What are we getting rid of this conference call? I've had this relic in here forever. For my Salvador. I should just... do I even want it though? I might just get rid of this relic, because I don't even think I want it. I left him on red. Oof. What's even in your PC? Offered $100. Spectacular. Case alone was 120. Couldn't see what it was. Oh, another flacker. TTR grip again. Desperate flacker. It's desperate for me to pick it up. Heck, didn't reselect the file. Free. Got my case for free. Ooh. Built it? Pog. Wait, you built the case? Or... How's the Lego car on the inside? What? That's 100% buff? The case and the PC, really? That's interesting. Volcano. With a Hyperion grip and crit prefix. Wow! Gentleman's volcano. But not a fire conference call. I'll be so sad if it's a fire conference call with a TTR grip, because then I can't use that. It won't work. Gotta see a picture? Yeah, is the case good? Is it pretty? Leech. 0 fuse. Whoa. Wait, no, it's sticky, so it's 0.9. No, it's ugly. But hey, free is free. Free is free. $3.99 is a good price. $3.99. Oh, dude. That's such a good conference call. It's bandit grip and practicable, so it gets extra projectile. But it's non-element. If that was fire, that would be literally perfect. Well, Hyperion grip would be better, like matching grip, but bandit grip isn't bad because it gives it more mag size. Ah. I'm gonna stash that one because it's good. Had to buy the materials. It was a little project worked on with my dad. Ah. Still cheaper than buying a normal case, I'd imagine. Would have to be. A decent case is expensive because you can get cheap ones, but they're like, they're borderline homemade. I might say goodbye to the Avenger if I get a fire one, because I kind of want to keep this non-element. I don't know, though. We'll see, depending on how good the fire one is. Because, like, I don't really need this. $10 to $15 maybe. Nice. Should I get this game? This game is good. Yes. If you think it's fun, then you should get it. I'd wait for it to be on sale, though. Because the sale just ended. Yeah. Like, you can get the Hanson Collection, which is Borderlands 2, all the DLC, and the pre-sequel for, like, I don't know, $10, $5, something like that. Because, trust me, you want the DLC. The DLC is what makes the game good. What's it about? It's about loot, killing cool enemies, getting cooler loot, leveling up, becoming strong, and the story is about an anti-hero, Handsome Jack, and him trying to take over the planet. And that's an Impaler. How many DLC is that? A lot. A lot of that's cosmetics. Like, I was talking about a lot of cosmetic DLC. Like, it gives you different character heads. Like, head customizations. That's what all these are. They don't need to exist, but they do. Because without DLC, I think your max level is like, I think it's 50. And UVHM doesn't exist. You don't get the grog, you don't get... don't get the rapier. You don't get the toothpick. Basically missing out on like 90% of the game without the DLC. 50 seems way more achievable. It might be lower than that, I'm not sure. What's the pack called? The Handsome Collection. I would highly recommend waiting for it to be on sale, though. Borderlands 3 is on sale, though. I did see that. Borderlands 3 isn't as good in my opinion, but... $10. The DLC for it is better as well, but... I don't know if the DLC ever goes on sale. Oh, it is on sale. 40 for a pack, though. The collection's on sale for me. Is it? The Handsome Collection? Really? €23. How much is it on sale for? Because the winter sale just ended. Like BL3, but it's 120 gigs, is it? Holy. I want to replay Borderlands 3. 90%? Really? I'd say it's worth picking up then. For 90% off? Because this game is very fun. It takes a bit of learning. Whoops, loud. But the best way to learn is to watch playthroughs like JoltsDude139. It's like a 5-day download for me. I need to re-download it because I have it on Epic Games, and I already had it installed, but Epic Games does not let you tell it where a game is installed. It just simply reinstalls over it. Handsome Collection is a bundle. Individual items like 300 for me, but the bundle's $35. I feel like a lot of that's inflated from the customizations, because there's a lot of them. Oh, another conference call. Bruh, it's practicable again.
A killing tool. Put it in me.
But non-element. Epic Launcher's so goofy, yeah, it sucks. Who uses Epic Launcher? Just use Heroic? I'm confused. The only reason I have BL3 on Epic is because I played it at launch, because it came with my processor. When I rebuilt my PC, it came with a pre-order of Borderlands 3. My Ryzen 3700X, Ryzen 7 3700X. With Borderlands 3. What about Borderlands 3? Why 2? Borderlands 2 is just more fun for me. Borderlands 3 plays better, but I like the characters in BL2. The story in BL3 is far worse. It's honestly like my least favorite part of that game. The main story is such a slog, because the villain sucks. You just don't care about anything that happens in it. And like, when you farm gear, like, the parts don't matter in BL3, but in BL2, the parts matter a lot. BL3 is a lot more approachable though. Because BL2 you need to learn a lot, BL3 you can just kind of play it. Top tier PCs crap the bed in BL3, really? I don't know, they fixed the game up a lot since launch though, which is why I want to give it another shot, because when BL3 first came out, there weren't dedicated loot sources for legendaries, and it would crash all the time, there were soft locks, and it just wasn't fun to play. But I came back and played the DLC much later and really enjoyed it. BL3 was free on Epic for a minute? Alternative launcher that supports GOG and Epic. Jacob's Group. Don't know if you saw the ending or not, but it was fire. What, for BL3? BL3's story is its weakest point. Bar none. BL3's story is actual trash. BL2 isn't, like, masterfully written, but, like, Handsome Jack is a cool villain. Tyrene and Troy Calypso are not. Leech. Loud. No depth in main villains? Yeah. And they're annoying, like, you don't hate them, like, it's not fun to hate them. You hate them just because they're annoying and you don't want them to be on the screen anymore. Just, hey, we're bad, yeah. I think legendaries are a little too common in BL3, but I don't know. I just don't find it so rewarding, because, like, you kill a boss and you sift through a pile of legendaries and go, oh, the one I want isn't here. Kill it again. And then you sift through a pile of legendaries again, and then you're like, hey, it's the legendary I'm looking for. Finally. Handsome Jack's not bad, he said so. He's the good guy. And we're just the bandit, the child-killing psychopath. We could be on this farm for a very long time, by the way. Like, we might not get this today. Now just imagine trying to farm it. Oh my goodness. Trying to farm it without moonshot farming. Doing a kill every time, and having these drops be 10 times rarer. Because we get it dedicated every time we moonshot. Also, where is my legendary? Oh, there it is. Impaler. You wouldn't kill an innocent girl, would you? Of course I would. What do you mean? And he's handsome. Oh no, he's hot. And that is a flacker.
The golden mallet
Bladed.
for the meat pounding.
I want that bee. Actually, I have that bee. But that one on the loading screen could have been Malawon. Double bandit bee. No. No. The fact I got 2 of those is ridiculous. 2 double bandit bees. The triple B. Bandit B. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Double bandit? Nah. Bro, why are you chucking yo loot so far? Mr. Warrior? What's up? Oh.
Mine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the conference call. Yeah, it does that. Oh, I hit one of the racks. What is that? It's a conference call. It's one of the best shotguns in the game. Exactly like the XM. Yeah. Exactly. And I need a fire one. Need a fire one. It is required. Next run for 94 Sham? Honestly, that's the plan. After this character, I'm gonna try and get a 94 Sham. And probably play BL3 in between. Probably. What's a 94 Sham? Wait. Oh, I thought it was fire for a sec. Another conference call. T-Tour grip though. Just do... No, not for 12 years. There's a shield called the Sham. And if you get this exact part combination of Hyperion, Malawan, and Malawan, you can't get Pangolin, you can't get Trolled. Then it is a 94% absorb chance. So basically when you get shot by a bullet, there's a 94% chance that the shield will just eat it, and it'll deal 0 damage. And it's a 1 in 30 drop from Bunker. And then this part combination, I think with the 1 in 30, is around 1 in 4,000. So, pretty much guaranteed. 0.25% chance. And you get the bullets, yes. It adds that ammo to your ammo count. And it's kind of the most famous, like, item to farm. It's not the rarest by any means, but it's like... It's the most commonly known. But I'll be doing that without, like, a community patch or anything, because you gotta do it without mods in the base game. Wait. That's a shot conference call. And it's matching grip.
What a shiny.
We are keeping that. That's not what we're going for, but that is very good. There's a video of someone crying over a shame. I wouldn't cry. I'd be like, Pog. I'd say something super cringe like that. What if you just light it on fire? Let me try. Drops it. Oh. Is my nose bleeding? Bruh, my nose started bleeding because I exhaled out of my nose too hard. Are you kidding me? Still alive? Yes. Of course. What a vitals. Good morning, I assume? Oh heck, I can't get blood on my new mouse. Alright, what are we replacing? What's getting the boot? This conference call. Goodbye conference call. You will be missed. But that shock one. How don't you get a bleed? How about you don't bleed from the nose? I'll have to try that. It's a very mild nosebleed, thankfully. It's not gushing blood. Winter makes it hard. No, this is a year-round thing, not just winter. It's a lifetime thing. Nose is weak. Haven't had a nosebleed in over 10 years. Dude, my nose is itchy now. Why? I don't want to itch it. Because that might cause it to bleed more. I'm just itching the bridge of my nose, the underside. There we go. My nose is now happy. The itch has been satiated. That's a volcano. Had one yesterday. It's a crime scene. Yeah, normally mine are crime scenes. Sometimes I get them in the shower, and those are bad. Cause hot shower, very hot. I think it makes your blood thinner, so it's like bad. That liquid blood just pouring out. So I'll just sit on the shower floor and wait for it to stop, generally. Because like if I stand up, then it drops down and splatters against the floor and gets everywhere. And it's annoying to clean. Blacker. God, in my ramen. I've done that. I've gotten blood in my coffee, blood in ramen, blood in water. I still ate the ramen, still drank the coffee. Not the water, though. Blood don't taste that bad, but it doesn't taste good. Blood is just really salty. Like, really salty. Strawberry water. Forbidden strawberry. Hyperion Grip Flacker. Oh no, it's Jacob's. You have no idea how tempted I am to just blow my left nostril right now. Like, grab a Kleenex, blow my nose, and just like... blood will explode. The air will come back off the Kleenex, and blood will just like go up the side of my nose into my my eye socket. Do it on stream? You're not allowed to show bodily fluids on stream, sadly. Plus, then I would risk getting blood on my monitor. I don't want to do that. It's honestly kind of fun to just, like, blow your nose with a bloody nose. If you sneeze on stream, EZ ban. Maybe? Depends. Twitch be hating on mucus. Oh, there's another flacker. I think it's TD grip. Loud. The itch is coming back. Come on. Give me. Oh, I have to sneeze. We're good. No blood. Banned ×2. Oops, I didn't really select my file. Oh, my poor acoustic, I just realized. I just sneezed on it. I think we're good. Heck. I can feel a blood clot forming in the left nostril. I think it might have came out a bit when I sneezed, which is why I feel it, probably. Just need one of those out. Same. You know what's not fun? Swallowing a blood clot. That is a horrible experience. Swallowing one is way worse than sneezing one out, by far. It is so gross. Because, like, it's slippery and... ugh. Very gross. What my legendary? I didn't see it. Huh? Where's my loot?
A killing tool.
Oh, it's right here.
Put it in me.
Reactive conference call. Bandit grip. He's hiding in the floor. Just realized I did rank back to Nova 3 for the 5th time. Heck. What the heck? It's already 1 PM? I've been on for 6 hours, 40 minutes. What the heck? I need to edit a video sometime. Don't even have a rank. Heck. Volcano. Monstrous. Mag size. Being unranked is better than have a win. True. Just been playing DM because I got that ladder anxiety. I don't know, part of me wants to become unranked, but the other part of me is like, when like a new player comes into the stream and they're like, what rank are you? And I go, I'm level 10 on Face It. To their like noob brain, that means literally nothing. They'll think like, whoa, he's level 10, like the CSGO level 10, like the XP. What a noob. Should watch this guy. Basically, fucker. But if I say global elite, they go, oh, global elite? That's like really good, right? Not even FPLC. They wouldn't know what that means either. FPLC? Don't you mean BLT, you noob? Don't even know. Must be trash, not even pro rostered. Like, it's just easier to say, I'm global elite. And then if they ask Face It, you can say 3000 elo. Easy. Or you say rank G ESEA. Oh, he's worse than rank F. What a noob. Not playing on #1 team mustn't be good. When I was new, globals made me so nervous after playing against them. It's like high gold, yeah. I mean, nowadays, yes. Globals used to be better. Used to be global, ease. That's what I used to have to say. Like, I'm MGE, I used to be global before I started throwing. What is that? It's a impaler? Yes, it is. Come on. Give me that 1 in 7, and then that 1 in 10, and then that 1 in 5, and then that 1 in 7. Easy. Let's see, what are the odds? 1 in 7, and a 1 in 5. So then we go that times 0.2 times, oh wait, no, we need 1 divided by 7 times 2, right? Or no, heck. How do you do the math for this? 1 in 7, and then you square that, so we're gonna just copy that, multiply it by itself, and then times 0.2, and then times what? So it's a 1 in 7, because there's 7 drops, and then it's a 1 in 7 for the prefix, and then it's a 1 in 5 for the grip, and then it's a 1 in 10-ish for the element, times 0.1, times 100. So we got a 0.04% chance to get a perfect conference call. Yep. Spirit global now, yeah. Don't know what rank I'd get now. I mean, if you used to be global, I don't know, it depends on how much you play, because they redid how the ranks work. So if you played a lot, you ended up getting a higher rank. Volcano. It's basically guaranteed. Almost? Maybe? Oh! I don't know why it does that. Why was it so loud? Alright, so maybe we won't get the peak opener today. I'll stop at 100 runs, we'll say. It skips on runs that have lower chances than that. You got this. We'll see. Because I kind of want to hop on CS and, like, practice a bit. Maybe do some jumping. What? Some punching. What? Where's my drop? Surfing? Maybe. Where's my drop? What the heck?
Not when I'm so close. And not at the hands.
Huh? Oh, there it is.
You'll be branded.
Matching grip
Mine.
and accuracy prefix.
This planet.
Shut the heck up, Jack. Must have been a pretty good silver. Silver's pretty pog? True. I was silver 4 and it slapped me in MG. Yeah. Came from Juicy's YouTube vid. Hey. Welcome, welcome, Adrians. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, man. Just go to my inventory real quick. Still got it. Can't believe it happened. Juicy is a real one. Playing one of my other favorite games right now. We'll hop on CS in a bit. Once that number up there reaches 100, run 48, then I'm gonna hop off. Unless we get what I'm looking for early. But it's not looking great. Ooh, matching grip. Don't need it though. Just get the item, lol. Just gotta grab it. Or you know what? We gotta... Joel's dude has like, he says, and we gotta be like, please? Gotta say please. And then you get it. That is not it. Just will it into existence. Maybe we do the Gaben prayer. Our Father who ops in heaven, CS be thy game. Uncase begun, then skins be won. Covert and not a mil-spec. Undeliver us a battle scarred. Give us this day a stat track knife. And lead us not to Scam Nation. Something else. Gay Ben. I don't remember the whole thing. That is an impaler, I'm pretty sure. I think it dropped over here. It might have flown into the lava, honestly. In Gaben we trust. I think that impaler literally went into the lava. I don't see it. I saw it when it dropped. It flew in this direction, and it's not here. I'm looking around. I don't see it. Oh well, we don't need it. Just watch Onapixel get eliminated from 100k tourney. Lamau rip. He's not good at the game though. He's all about skins. He's not a gameplay channel. Who's that? He's a CSGO skins like YouTuber streamer. It's funny. He's the pimp. Ah. German skin man, yes. I personally am not a huge fan of him just because, I don't know. He's a bit over the top. I get why people watch him though. He's kind of the XQC of skins. Sort of. Less offensive, I think. Dude, where's my loot? What the heck? Is it going into the lava? Oh. It's a matching grip, non-elemental. If that was fire, we'd be good. Only people I know are pros from a decade ago. Ah, yeah. The actual... Then there's the actual XQC of skins. Who is that, Anomaly? 12k on trip specifically for $1,000 skin. Or is that actual XQC? Did XQC do that? XQC actually does skins? What? Sorry, was? As Onapixel would do. LOL. Skins are for noobs. And I'm not gonna disagree. Because, I mean, people with the most expensive inventories are some of the worst players. Like, the collectors for CS, half of them don't play, and half of them are literally Silver 4. I think that's a conference call. Nope, that's a flacker.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Rare. Like skins, me too. I'm a noob. I'm only global elite and 3000 elo and rank G and I have 8,000 hours. Don't play. Maybe Silver 4 and I have a candy apple. Candy apple's good. Cheap don't mean bad. Like some of the content creators, make me cringe. Hypocrisy. Yeah, you hate skins so much, why do you have a Glock candy apple, huh? Why do you have a Galil Sage spray, huh? How dare you? Hopefully candy apples are the best. Just any candy apple is good. That's not super scratched. I don't know where they came from, just playing the game probably. Came out after I quit? What the heck? Ooh. Wow. How do you keep level drops? No, Dylan. Not level drops. Just drops. This was before levels were even in the game. Where you would just get drops for playing. Volcano. There are levels in the game? Yeah, they added XP as like sort of a thing to show how much you've played. And every time you get to level 40, you can redeem a medal or a coin. Wasn't even a thought. I wasn't even a thought of the game was released. What the heck are you even saying? Not working on the Play community servers? Ah, yeah. Yeah, you only get XP for playing on official Valve servers. That right there is a corrosive conference call. Heck, and it's TDR grip. I need fire, but TDR grip ruins it completely. Unusable. Only CSS showed experience. Yeah, that's where all of the like surfing and bee hopping takes place. CSGO is the most popular game to surf in, but CSS is the best game to surf in. I wasn't even looking at the monitor. Yeah, XP got added in 2015. Late 2015, I should say. Or like mid 2015. Heck, I didn't see the loot. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
I have to take that. That's a perfect flacker. Casual flacker with a Torgue grip. Casual adds another projectile to the flacker. Not even triple bandit. I mean, it's got TD or stock, so that kind of ruins it. But stock doesn't really matter. I am saving that. When CS was released, I was an actual iPad kid. Like CSGO? The heck? I was playing TF2 when CSGO came out. And I didn't give a dang. I'll say goodbye to the Hornet. A casual flacker will be so much better. $58. Like a gig chat. Giga chat, there you go. It's playing Source like a Giga chat. Perfect. It's playing Minecraft and Legos. That was my life. Honestly, same. Lego, Minecraft, Team Fortress 2 trading. Volcano. And Bionicles, dude. Bionicles were so cool. Never had any Legos? What the heck? I always hated the word Legos. Like, the plural of Lego is Lego. I have a lot of Lego. You don't have a lot of Legos. A lot of Lego. Like, what the heck? People pronounce them as Legos, dude. I can't. Hold on. We gotta add that emote. Dylan, I should just give you perms to 7TV. So you can just add whatever emote you see fit. I can't. There we go. Refresh the chat. Refresh. There we go. It is refreshed. And I gotta close and reopen my chat here. There we go. Because honestly, it's fun to just scroll through emotes on 7TV. Legos, I can't. No way. So good. 7TV is just the best. I don't know how many times I've just been scrolling through it, and then I just start laughing an insane amount at a picture on my screen. Found this comment is good. Unlike previous submissions? Huh? What you mean? Legos I can't? That combo? So 2 weeks ago I never had any Twitch extensions? Really? No better Twitch TV, no Franker faces, no 7TV? Knife and glove, oh. Nothing. Please don't tell me it's like some Bloodhound gloves. Leech. I've been using Twitch for years. What the heck? Is it in the Discord or something? What is this combo? Overprint with a blue phase gamma Doppler rampant. Rampant. That's funny. I've never heard that before. I know that's an accident, but that's funny. I'm gonna start calling my Karambit a rampant. Never really used it in the browser. Browser's been a little broken for 6-7 years. What the heck? I feel like I've seen that combo before. Aww. Love Rampage. That's so funny. Like a phase 3 gamma Doppler or a phase 4? Because a phase 4 would have the lime. I think phase 4 is just better than phase 3 in every way. Because it has the cyan for phase 3 and the lime. And it's so good looking. Like, I'm tempted to get I'm tempted to get a phase 4 bayonet instead of a vanilla, but I want to get a vanilla. Like, I could get... Whoops, that's M9. I could get a bayonet gamma Doppler phase 4. Well, if everyone is vanilla bayonet, but likely never get it. Vanilla Bayo is so good. And actually, I don't know if you know this. You might. The bayonet was originally going to be the CT's default knife in CS. It didn't have the animation, though. They added the animation later. Like, look at this, dude. Specific phase 3 with, like, full blue, or full playside blue? Yeah. That would have been dope. Yeah, and the flip knife would have been the default T knife. Like... Probably shouldn't be looking at images on stream. Yeah. Here's the flip knife. Why didn't they do that? Game ruined. They didn't have the animations. They had basic animations. They just pulled it on screen. There were 0 animations. They literally just moved their knife onto screen. And he's even holding it differently. Like, he's holding it more forward, whereas it's like horizontal. Who needs animations? Me. Here we go. The handle looks different. I wonder if I can find a video. I'm not seeing any videos. Nope, I see nothing. Oh my goodness, what is this arrow? Oh my goodness, what is this clickbait? I hate this. This and this, bruh. New knife finishes? Next CSGO knife, bruh. I would hate if either of these were added. Those look so bad. What do you have, the TF2 kunai and an axe? Yeah. The Conover's kunai. And a tomahawk, because for years there was a guy named Skin Freak that was convinced that the next knife to be added in CSGO was going to be a tomahawk. Never happened. Yeah, like, I could get one of these. Stat track? Same price. But, like, that'd be kind of cool. But I want to get a vanilla. As cool as it would be to have this. A vanilla is just so nice. They should add a butter knife. Something like he's scared of it. Yeah, the current default knives suck. Well, the CT side one sucks. The T side one is good, honestly. It'd be worth like 20k. Any new skins in your inventory? Nah. I don't do a lot of skin buying anymore. Because I kind of have all the skins I want. Like, I have the Ice Cold. I have the Dragon Tech. I have the Carp Jade. I have Phase 4 Gamma Doppler, Glock, Op Containment Breach, Glycerberus, Emerald Jormungandr, Deagle. I got all my green stuff. Wanna buy my Op Safari Mesh? What's your buyout? I'll offer you $0. And get this, 0 cents. I'll take it off your hands for free. It's worth like 13 cents, pog. I upgraded from Freehand Flip yesterday to Crimson Whip Classic. Going for red theme. Ooh. Did you get like a field tested one with an like a kind of mid float so that it shows the like the stained edge of the classic knife? Because those look sick. Field tested. Ooh, those are so cool. I like those a lot. Give it to you if you want it. Gotta play with a game with it. I don't know. I don't know about that one. No. Oh, okay. I thought this was double Bandit. It's Bandit and Hyperion. And Vladoff. Where my legendary? Where that?
No, I can't. I like this.
Oh, conference call. Field tested? Yeah. Worn was way more for some reason, or R. Okay, a weird thing, well worn are rare. I think they're as rare as factory new, but they're bad. Like, Battle Scarred has a huge float range, well worn has a tiny float range, and then Field Tested has a big one, Minimal Wear has a kind of small one, and the factory new is really small. But there's only a small float range in skins where it can be well worn. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, 0.7 fuse. That's really good, but Paler. This music maker wants to kill demons. Not even triple bandit. Yeah, here I'll show you. We'll go to csgostash.com. And let's go to any skin. The range for Battle Scarred is 0.45 to 1. And then for Well Worn, it's 0.38 to 0.45. Actually, so there's about a similar, like, I think Well Worn is about as rare as Minimal Wear, yeah? See, let's count their fingers. 0.8, or 0.08, 0.08, and 9. There's 0.07, right? And then there's 0.07 here as well, I think. Me too. Hold on. If we just go to buff, I think it shows a bit better. Yeah, you can see here. This float range thing. Like, that little red one there is well worn. Or that pink one. Like, this is all Battle Scarred. Battle Scarred, well worn, field tested, minimal wear, factory new. Same float difference, yeah. That's why well worn is so expensive. Actually, it's smaller than minimal wear, at least on this graphic. It's very much field tested. So yeah, well worn's a weird predicament where it's rare, but it's not good. So well worn is the worst thing you can get, basically. It's pretty much worse than Battle Scarred. Like, if you get a Stat Trek well worn knife, good luck ever selling it. Has a fallen sticker. Oh dang. Howdy. Hey, welcome back, Layman. How are you today? With Battle Scarred, you can still get number 1 lowest? Yeah. No, but like, there's just more Battle Scards in existence. There's way less well-worns in existence. And then if you get Stat Track on top of that on a knife, then you're looking at like pretty much none in existence. Where did that go? Oh. Fire Leech. How can you brag about number 1 well-worn? True. Reach suicidal status because of this game. What the heck? What happened? How about you? I'm alright. I farmed bees earlier. Whoops. And I got the worst bee, Double Bandit. But not only that, I got 2 of them. 2 Double Bandit bees. And then I got this bee, which looks identical to the perfect bee, but it is far from it. It is Torg and Pangolin, and not Malawan and Malawan. And then I got this one. Malawan, Bandit, level 79. 2 different slag weapons that don't exist for 2 hours. What the heck? What were you farming? That don't exist? What do you mean? What the heck? I farmed XP for 3 hours today. Up to level 80. Blacker. Shame Graham will do that. Sometimes I feel like I'm battle scarred. Oh, loud. Say quit. Save the ears. Figured since other variants for the weapons were a thing, slag would be too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Ears are overrated. Farming knowledge on this game for like 7 years. What exactly were you farming for? What gun? Oh my goodness, why did it happen again? It's 5 AM? What the heck? Australia moment. It's 1:17 PM here. Do you guts to sleep? Hey, run 69. Come on. Infinity pistol and fastball. Oh. Slag fastball. Oh, I thought a slag infinity existed. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that. I guess that's an opportunity to fix my sleep schedule. Ooh. Good luck. I don't know how much longer I will be on, I'll say. It's not fire, is it? No, it's not an element.
Treasure like my baby steaks.
Not fire. It doesn't. Heck. But then I won't be able to watch stream next time. Heck. Unless I stream at, like, you know, more normal times for me, because... Trying to think. If I were to stream in the afternoon, it would be morning in Australia. Then you have to mess up your sleep schedule, and that's not cool. My sleep schedule's already messed up. I started streaming at like... What time was it? 4? 5? In the morning? Oh my goodness, not another TD or grip. No, it's Torg. Do I keep it? I think I keep it. 3 to 4 AM. I don't remember what time it was for me. Woke up at 5 PM for this. I woke up at... What time was it? I think it was like 1 in the morning. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Avenger. Yeah. And I stream at 4 AM and saw yours up. Are we on the same time? Alright, let's uncheck read only real quick and clear out our locker. Yes? Okay. It's 119 for you. I mean, I guess I could also just subtract the time. It's 120 and I've been live for 7 hours 18 minutes. I can actually keep this flacker on me. I can probably keep all of those on me now that I think about it. I don't need to put them in a locker or in the safe. And then we just go back to Heroes Pass. Yes, sir. Alright. Like when I wake up, charge for my day, this man stream for 5 hours. Hey, Primal. 35 heckin' months. Only one this time? Pogger. that emote. Thanks, man. Hello. Hello. How's Valorant been? Has it been, fun? I'm out of nades! I'm enjoying it, really. Epic. I wish I could enjoy it. Big W. Really easy now for some reason. Diamond 3s feel like golds. Wish I could enjoy anything. Sag. Close to Ascendant. Ooh.
The way she screamed in agony as she pushed the knife slowly into my sternum. Such a beautiful symphony of feelings, and in the end of it, she was so much greater! My operatic diva of flesh and steel!
Alright, back to moonshot farming. Number 2 on the leaderboard? Huh? Oh, for bits. Pogger. Dude, that emote sucks so bad, but I love it. It's just such an unsettling, like, poggers. I just got a good fastball and Herald last night. Hey. Always upsides. Sometimes. Thought that meant I donated 2 bits. What? What the heck? Okay. Save. Read only. Check. Alright, farming time. 2 bits is pretty fogger. It's called 2 bits, is it? Bits leader 2. Your chat donated a lot. I don't know, bits are strange. It's a very weird, like, I don't know, when they implemented them. Because I guess they didn't want to, like, have straight, like, cash donations. How much of them get taxed? When you donate bits, 1 bit is 1 cent to the streamer. So when you buy bits, you're paying Twitch, and, like, the extra is being paid to Twitch, basically, is how it works. And then Twitch gives the amount of money in bits, basically. $5 worth of bits is $11 for me? Holy. 1,000 is 10 buckaroos, yes. But it's like, what, like 16 probably, I'd guess? Bits is probably where Twitch makes most of its money, honestly. Because they bleed money from primes. I mean, they're starting to earn more from subs because everyone has a 50-50 split. About 16? Okay. Yeah, the best way to support a stream is through direct donos, and then I think bits and then subs, something like that. What else is there? And then in dead last is refreshing their stream over and over to watch ads. I've had somebody do that, and it's so weird, because at that point they're literally just watching ads and not watching your stream. Bits vs Fortnite battle bucks. I just spat everywhere. Taxing. 250 US worth of bits is 525 Australian. Holy. Where'd my legging? There you go. Volcano. You'll have import tax for bits. Oh. No, that's just the Australian dollar, I think. I mean, the Canadian dollar isn't that far ahead, but like we're only 5 cents more. Says a proof or says a joke. 0.69 funny number. Please laugh, guys. Funny number, I swear. Weed number funny. Silent treatment. Oh no, don't tell me that's a practicable conference call. Oh yeah, Primal, if you're still here, new moose. He's got glass skates. Bruh. Practicable. Non-element. Uh-oh. The proof is here. 12% discount? No way! 12%! Dude, that's huge! You gotta buy that now! Oh. You should buy some bits now! What is that program looking thing? BLCMM. I don't need it open. I was just modding my game. Or I was changing how my mod was configured because I'm running the community patch. The discount, which means it's not exactly $5.25. Since you're wrong, I'm right. No, I'm pretty sure that 12% is adjusted. Better to donate $5.25 directly? Yeah, by far. Cause I'd get, yeah, $2.50 from that. That's insane. That difference. Because then the only fees are through, like, does Stream Elements take a cut? I'm not even sure. I think Stream Elements takes a cut, and then there's, like, a PayPal fee. But it's still far less than, the bit fee. This is Murica. 308. Where's my drop? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Leech. 45 Canadian. $5. Crap. Get me out. I use Euro. W Europe. Ooh, maybe I gotta take NQ's quote. Alright, let's try this. Legend, wait for it, dairy. Oh, I thought it worked for a sec, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a fire conference call. Yours worthier than dollar, by the way. Worthier. Yes, I'm aware. Bisraco is cheaper in America. $5.25 Australian is $3.60 US. 52 US cheaper. What the heck? Heckin' scam. mean, who would say more worthy? Worth more, yes. Dylan's got it. Us native English speakers. So good. I know English. Represent. I Indian. It's okay. Our English is just, more worthy. Or, worthier, sorry. Your English is just worthier, yeah, exactly. Actually Italian. True. Most Americans don't speak English anyways, true. Most of them speak American. I mean, I basically speak American. I definitely don't speak Canadian. Bud. Go for a rip out. Go for a rip out in the slid. Oh yeah, bud. That's a volcano right there, bud. Held message for reason. Misogyny level 1. Oh no, I've been auto-modded. Misogyny level 1. That is funny to me. I don't know why. That wording. We'll allow it. Failed to allow auto-mod message. Message has already been processed. Level 1. It's my national language, true. You're a misogynist. Australian word for friend, yeah. How dare Twitch. Twitch heckin' like, not racist, nationalist? What's like racism but for like a nation? Capitalist. I think Twitch is the most misogynist here. I should probably be careful with what I'm reading out. Because then a Twitch staff member, xenophobic? I've never heard that. But maybe, I don't know. But if I say Twitch is misogynist when like a Twitch staff is in here, I'm gonna get like Thanos snapped to the next like timeline. I'm a Twitch staff member undercover. I've had Twitch staff members in my stream just watching, like especially when I'm playing Beat Saber. When Beat Saber was new. Yeah, E-Tech. Maloko. Yeah, I've had them in the stream, and it's kind of stressful, but it's kind of cool. Almost 100 runs? Heck, dude. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. What should I say to, like, increase my chances of getting it? Should I try the Jolts dude and? Let's drink some water. And crazy, it worked. Think you just will it into existence? How do I will it into existence? For the past year, I've been undercover collecting data on your content. There's been 4,934 sneezes. Banned. What the heck? That's actually a believable number, too. Use your mind? Alright. Conference call, conference call, conference call, conference call, conference call. Alright. Bruh. Banned from promoting COVID by sneezing nearly 5 grand times. Did it work? Yeah. Yeah. We did not get a really crappy impaler. That didn't happen.
I'm right here. What are you waiting for?
Melt in my mouth.
Help me. I can take it.
Well, there's a conference call, but it's not fire. Impaler sounds fun though. It's bad. It's a shield that if an enemy melee attacks you, it deals damage to them.
What a shiny soul stabber.
And it's bad. I'm right here as he's in a shield. Yeah, if you shoot him, he's still like in the fight state. So if you shoot his shield, he's like, "Oh, you can't hit me anymore. That must be so frustrating." Thorns, yeah. Got the phrase grammarly incorrect on purpose. The heck?
You can't hurt me. Not now. What's the matter? I can't feel your bullets anymore.
Yeah.
Come on, pumpkin. Shoot me. I can take it. I'm right here. What are you waiting for? I'm invincible, bitch.
I feel
I'm invincible.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
Wish your bullets would go through me. For do not bully me again for not English. But it's funny. 88 runs. What does it mean? I just spat everywhere. Heck. Leech. Me trying not to mention MGR when he said he's invincible. Ah, ears. Oh, did you guys hear that? Was that? Was that? What? Did he say invincible? Is that Metal Gear Revengeance? Reference? Sorry. I had to. Lord. Bro, how many impalers am I gonna get? How much spike damage? 1.83 million. Wow, that's pretty bad. Also, nasty surprise on the loading screen. Acoustic impaler. Can you post the patch and mods you use in the Discord or something after stream? Sure. Nasty surprise luck. If I get the conference call on this run, I will go farm a nasty surprise. I'll do it. It's an impaler. I saw it. It's an impaler. Or is it? It might have flown into the lava. I saw it. I think it went in the lava. What are you referring for? I forgo. It's up there. Top of the screen. Fire conference call.
See, I could have actually restored order. And it wasn't supposed to die by the hands of a child-killing psychopath.
Yeah, I can't find it, but it was an impaler. I think it went into the lava. Let's see, can you even...
My treasure like my baby steaks.
Yeah, you can still grab it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was it. I saw that like line in the texture and I thought that was a legendary beam. There's some iridium. Oh, is that it? That's it. Impaler. I found it. It did go in the lava. Double Bandit and Tediore. Wow, that is bad. That's almost triple Bandit. Once more chance for nasty surprise luck. This one didn't count because item disappeared. I found the item. This is why I searched for it. But hey, I'll extend it to this run. I'll do it. If I get a fire conference call this run, I will farm a nasty surprise. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. I went temporarily blind. I think it's a volcano. Yep. Can you see it? Can you see it? Not sure. I think it says volcano. Wow, it's a fire. Now you gotta farm. I can't see it. Get closer. There you go. No nasty surprise. Words and letters, letters and words. Think I can see it now. I could at least try to spawn Vermi. I could. At some point. Just for the 1 in 5. To see. Because I could get a Norfleet or... Oh, is that a conference call? Yep, but it's not fire. It's only a few pixels. Can't be sure. Bet you'll get it on the 95th run. We'll see. If you need a co-op partner for it, I'll be level 1. If I'm right, you need to add me in Clash Royale. I haven't played that game in nearly a decade. Oh, Fire Leech. At run 100, we're stopping. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna go, I think, CS a little bit before I get off. What is that game? It's a mobile game. It actually came out in Canada first. It's a cool pay-to-win game. Is it pay-to-win now? I mean, it was kind of pay-to-win before, but you could still kind of play the game. At max 0. Can pay for chests for better cards. Epic. Oh, did we get the... I think we got the Legion's Relic. That took a long time to drop. Oh no, we got an Impaler. I wonder if the patch removes the relic from his loot pool. Because that'd be kind of nice, because then it'd be a 1 in 6 rather than a 1 in 7. Can find max cards in low arenas due to pay-to-win players now? What the heck? I don't remember what you get for, like, upgrading the cards. Do you get, like, more damage or health or, like, better stats? What do you get for leveling up cards? I literally don't remember. Volcano. Not a conference call. More damage and health. All stats of the card improve. Okay. Ah! I didn't forget there were levels. I know it's like a card collection and upgrading game. And then you play games with the cards, pretty much. think I should use my webcam for streaming when I look like Pogger. Of course. See, people have a high tower level. Heck. Oh, I thought it was a fire conference call for a sec. It's another volcano. Fire right there. It's not a conference call though. The volcano can only be fire. Might scare people off though. Next, I promise. We'll see. I swear on my pet fish. Flacker. You meant next conference call, right? Jacob's group. JK, I love fish. Gonna get on the last run. It wouldn't be the last time I've gotten a drop on the last run. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We'll see if we even get another conference call. I love fish, not to eat. I hate fish. Eating fish is gross. 8-hour grind stream tomorrow if you don't get it. I mean, I'm gonna still grind for it. I don't know if I'm gonna grind 8 hours for it, which it could take 8 hours. It's rare. What's my drop? I didn't even... Oh, there it is. It's a volcano. Where'd it go? Did it fall through the map? Oh, no, there it is.
What a shiny soul!
Probably take me 16 hours. Hyper unlucky in games. I'm hyper unlucky in games. Except for the toothpick. That was insane. 2 more runs, yep. Yuppers. Well, maybe we gotta, like, sacrifice a rack. Come here. There we go. Sacrificed a rack. No, it's TDR grip. It's TDR grip. No, it's not. Oh. I freaked out for nothing. I thought it was fire. I saw the practicable and I thought it was fire. No. I thought it worked. I thought it worked. No. It's non-element. Oh. Cause the fire, like when you kill warrior, really hit a fogger. I really did. I thought it happened. Like 62% with the toothpick, yeah. Not even triple bandit, throw it back. Ayo. But yeah, when you kill warrior, like there's all the fire effects. So I thought it was fire because it had red on it.
What a shiny soul!
This is where he threw away the Nespresso monster. Final run. By the way, I keep my loot because my save is on read only. It doesn't save me throwing away all the loot. Ah. Well, rip. All right, We didn't get it. We'll farm it another time. Let's take my file off for read. Oh, actually, whoops. Let's just make sure real quick. Yep, we're good. All right, unchecked read only. And so it said they're refunding my order because it's delayed. The package is on my bed. Pog. Dude, no. This sucks so bad. I hate it. Dude, it sucks. Oh, what a horrible face. Bro. I'm gonna cry. Much love, good luck on the stream. Good start mine. Alright, good luck, Layman. That's my new profile picture. Dude, that is horrible. That is so bad. It's literally Loagurt Pogger. I have become Pogger. No. Oh, it's so bad. I thought I got it, man. I'm so embarrassed just because I didn't actually get it. If I got it, I wouldn't be embarrassed by this. But I literally made this face for no reason. YouTube soy just thumbnail face, man. Ugh. It's so bad. Heck, dude. My cheeks hurt. It's so beautiful. The more you look, the worse it gets. Yeah, because it's like, it looks slightly angry. Like the eyebrow looks a little angry. If I make it an emote, I'll definitely clean up the pimple in between my eyebrows right now, because I hate it. I hate it. I hate that. Every part of your face is doing a different move. Alright, before I forget... Let me throw the unofficial community patch in my Discord. There's tutorials on how to install this. I recommend watching one of those. Sniper get down, yeah. And I'll just throw it in general. There. Don't check the Discord again. I'm gonna check. It's on Nexus, I'm sure I can figure it out. Yeah. Minimize the window. Compact mode saved you? What the heck? Profile picture is his face. Oh, yeah, I don't have, Dude. That's my new reaction to everything now. We need to go back and grab that, but like the whole face, so I can actually make it an emote, because I will. I will. Oh, man. What an ugly reaction. So bad. Got you? Alright. Let's hop on CS. Man, I'm such an ugly human being. could look like me. Change your CS profile image? I'm not changing my profile picture to that. If I got a fire conference call, I might consider. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Holy crap, dude. What a terrible image. What a terrible image. Pizza here, goodbye. Average Italy. Goodbye. Enjoy pizza. Alright, let's do a little surfing. I can't believe I made that face. I'm on that server? Ooh, pog. Ooh, I butchered that. Man, this map is bright. There we go. Gotta reset the gloves every time. Honestly, surfing with this mouse feels so good. It is so light. It's great. Oh. Heck. Do I have enough speed? Nope. I didn't realize. I didn't see the hole. There we go. Oh, heck. Ugh. Oh, you have to B-hop that. Oh, it's so bright. Ooh, I barely cleared that. First try. Milkshake. Dude, I want a milkshake. I want a milkshake so bad. Oh, that would be so good. Dude. Ugh. No. This level feels so weird. Easy. What the heck? Where am I going? Oh, you B-hop off that. I hit my monitor stand, but we're good. Heck. Your mic. Ah. Oh no, I bonked the wall. Ah. Wind tunnel. There we go. Coffee. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Woo! Easy. Soda? Nah, that's pop. Pop, not soda. Oh. Invisible wall. Bubble stream sniping banned. I think I joined the server that Bubble was in. Sense too low. No! Didn't mean to press mic? Yeah, it's all good. Set up on the wrong mic. Okay, sense 2.6. I can't do this on my normal sense. Yeah, good luck doing this on my normal sense. Energy drink is the Dylan level. Whoa. So heckin' cool. Wah. Yep. I don't know what the route is. I guess like this. Heck. Poggers? No, Pogger. Type Pogger, all caps. Type the title. Banger emote. What a mighty. Oh. So good. I literally made that face this stream. What the heck? Hey, winner. Liar? What? Look below me. You need 7 TV. It's an extension. Yeah. It's not like an official Twitch emote or anything. That says Loagurt. No, I'm talking about the Twitch below. You know? The chat below. Below my camera, below the Loagurt. I'm not going fast enough. Or am I? Barely cleared it. Easy. Heck. Oops. This map is too hard? Heck. I already finished it. Loagurt cool. Ah. This level's hard. Oof, barely enough speed. Blech. I ran out of mouse pad. Didn't you play Beat Saber one time? Yeah. Why don't you play it more? Because I don't want to permanently damage my wrists. Mostly. Because I find it really fun, but... yeah. Do you still play it? I played it once, like, a few weeks ago. I could check when I last played it on Steam. That would be the last time I played it on stream. Sometime in December, at least. Probably early, mid-December. Ah, my sense is just not high enough. I think that's how I found you. Huh. I need to, like, fully extend my arm. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. I can't hit that ramp better. There we go. Oops. Heck. Rip, missed my time. Just because all that time on the soda level. Weird, you want to raise your sense? Mine isn't too far off and I will lower it for this map. I can't turn enough. Like, I need to do... like a... I don't know, 720. Gamers can't exercise, can't spell. Oh, I forgot about the window. My sense takes like 4 mouse swipes to turn around. Man, this level hurts my eyes. Heck. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm gonna restart. Ever do high tier servers? I think I've done like... I don't know. I don't know what the highest tier map I've done is. It was hard though, I remember. I just don't normally play surf is the thing. Like, I've maybe spent... I mean, the last couple of years, literally just like maybe 3 hours surfing. Max. Probably less, honestly. And in all my time playing CS and like Source and Gmod, all that, maybe like 15. Maybe. And then KZ I've easily put in probably like 50 to 100 hours. Like, I was never a huge Surf fan. I liked B-Hop and I liked KZ. Oh my goodness, I did it again. How many Elo Surfer are you? 2, at least. On a good day. Dude, this map is so saturated. It hurts. Dude, seeing this combo, I gotta take this combo off. Seeing it makes me want to insta-sell my op so I can just buy it. But I know I shouldn't. Just being good at Surf. Heck. Well, if you just practice, get better. That's how it works. Ooh, that was fast. I hit that ramp perfectly and then I went too high. Alright, hardest level. I need to reposition for the spins. Heck. Alright, important one. Nice. Got it. Come on, don't choke. Heck. We're good, we're good. Nice. Who's the man? That's a good one. 3 minutes shaved off. Easy. This map makes me feel like a fish. What, with the first level being like water? Yeah, I gotta take this combo off. I want it so bad. I guess I should just drop it there. And now I can go faster. Alright, and let's do a KZ map. And then I think I'll hop off. Because I've been on for 8 hours. Heck. Dude, I have this open, I need to just not. I keep looking over and I see that. I see myself staring back. Tier 3, okay. Late 8 hours. I mean, I have been streaming having long streams lately. A lot of that's because of Borderlands, though. I can't play CS for this long. Never. 8 hours, 9.5, 8:15 right now. Oof. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. No swimming. You got it. Tree stump jumps, alright. Reminds me of like Space Jam. B-Hop Space Jam. If anyone remembers that map. Oh, come on. There's room for some cool jumps on this wall. Let's do 12-hour surf grind streams. What the heck? I almost get top 10s. Holy. Heck. Huh? Oh. Almost didn't make that. Whoa. Four or 5 years ago, maybe, on CSS. I've never known why CSS was a better game for surfing. I assume it was something to do with the head bonk mechanics, but I'm not sure. And also just like the history of surf on CSS. CSGO movement is whack. I don't know, it feels pretty similar to me. Feels better. I don't think I'm gonna try and pro run this map. I don't think I'd have a fun time trying to pro run it. Although, maybe I should. I'll try and pro run it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it resets me back here. Cool. I didn't teleport, it auto-teleported me there. Some elitist thing. Force people to play CSS. If they want it to matter or something. Just where you go for world records. Oops, that was some bad air strafing. Oh my goodness, I suck. What? Huh? I did this with ease in my last run. Now I can't. The heck? My airstrikes suck. My time was so good. There we go. Oh. Aw. This jump is awkward because, like, you smash your face into that thing. These ladders might be annoying. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. All the way back here? Bruh. Well, it's time saved for next time. Yeah, this map has some super generous checkpoints. Missed my time though. Just because of that ladder mess up pretty much. Oh, that's a bad one. There we go, pro run. Never played CSS. Personally played CSS because the download is smaller. Changing PCs a lot. It's convenient. Real question, eaters. Who'd win a 1v1? You or me? I don't know. Maybe me? I don't want to say me for sure. I don't know. Aim doesn't play as big a role in CS as it used to because everyone's aim is kind of good now. I'd say probably me. I'm also getting used to a new mouse, so there's that to consider, I suppose. Basically, I got all the excuses. Heck. Between you and him, I would win. How so? How would you go about assuring your victory? Oh my goodness. My air strafes are so bad. Like it's not even a big jump. I'd cry until you give up out of pity. My excuse, a decade less game experience. True. Bruh. I want to use this wall to my advantage, but you get stuck on it. So it's just not fun. It could use some clip brushes. Still streaming? Yeah, probably not for much longer, to be honest. But what up, Radium? Probably beat me. Don't shooty shoot. I was a Minecraft player for 5 years. You caught this? I was a Minecraft player for 3 before I played CS. 2011 to 2014. Actually, I played Minecraft in 2014, and then I quit in 2015. Because I was like, Minecraft's a kid's game. I'm not going to play this kid's game. Okay, let's not mess this up a million times. Hey, that wasn't even close. How did I mess that up? That jump is so weird. Oh. Are you kidding me? I suck. Bro. And I hit 7 instead of 6. Sense is going up. I can't do ladders on my sense. Bro still plays Minecraft, started in 2011. Prior to that when I was a little man. Played Minecraft the first time when I was 19. What the heck? I mean, depends what year it was. Because, like, my uncle showed me Minecraft, and he was, like, 20-something. Bro. Why are my airstrafes so insanely bad? Think about them more, I guess. Heck. What's for my 20th birthday? 3 years ago. Ah. Wish I was around when trading was huge. Yeah. I wish trading was still huge. Like, trading's technically bigger than it's ever been. Like, the amount of money in trading is more, but trading low-tier items is just impossible now. Like, people don't trade anymore. The average player does not trade. Whereas in the past, it was like half the people you would meet would trade. And honestly, trading is probably half the reason I started playing CS so much. Because I would trade and get skins and then be like, oh, epic. I have new skins. Oh, that sucks. Why'd I go for that? I hate that last ladder jump. I always get the wrong angle for it. And then airstrafe badly. I literally suck. Like, it's easy. I'm just bad. Whoa, what was that? I hit an invisible wall. Definitely gonna miss my teleport time, but it'll be a better pro time, guaranteed. Assuming I don't mess this up a million times. Wait. Oh, I missed my Are you kidding me? Wait, I tied my TP time exactly. 3:15.82. Finished pro in 3:15.82. What? You still trade? Yeah, but yeah, 7-day cooldown. Hate the ladders in this game. Ladders used to be faster. They nerfed them in like 2016, 2015, something like that. Double what? My sense. I really wish there was pre-keep on Simple. Pre-keep is so fun. Oh, that was some horrible edge. Oh my goodness, dude. I didn't jump. Poor keyboard, slapping the crap out of it. Heck, I suck. Oh my. Okay, if I don't mess up ladders, I'm good. Okay. Literally mess up the... Yep. We're still faster. I just want to beat my TP time. If I can do that, I'm good. Oh. It's fine. Oof, risky. Nice, sub 3. I'll take that. My hand is so sweaty. Ugh, my mouse. What is pre-keep? Keyboards like to be slapped. Never got a TP time on KZ. It's a race to play on how to close button on the menu. Could never figure out how to open it back up. With save settings and stay closed. Exclamation mark ADV opens the advanced teleport menu. Exclamation mark menu brings up the basic teleport menu. Got it. Have plans. Get that pick out from the VOD after. Have a good one. Alright, see you, Dylan. I'll probably end basically now. Pre-keep is a... I'll explain pre-keep first, though. Pre-keep is a mechanic on KZ timer where if you jump and land, you, like, you can keep the... like if you land at the right angle, you can keep your pre-speed. So you can jump, land, and then jump with like speed again, but I kind of suck at it because it doesn't exist in simple, which is what I like to play. I refuse, don't go. I want to go. Yeah, simple is different because if you... it changes the way perfs work. You don't get a huge speed boost, and it's more strafe-based. Because what I would do is, I would play just KZ timer, and a long jump would come, and I would just B-hop it. Every time. And I just got worse at air strafing, because I could just B-hop stuff. And it makes B-hopping consistent, so you can consistently, like, crouch B-hop. Which is super fun. Although I'm a little bit laggy, so you can kind of see it hitch a bit because of my... it's only 60 ping, but... and the way the B-hopping works is something to do with your, like, speed when you hit the ground. And you can 100% of the time hit a green, hit a perf, but you don't get launched. So some maps are impossible, because some maps require you to hit a perf. So yeah. Heck, dude. I got sweat all over my mouse. That was a sweaty run. So yeah, I think I'm gonna order a Saturn Pro mousepad. Although I don't know where to order it, because it's not in stock on their site. Like the ugly pink version of that mouse? Ugh. It's a good mouse. I highly recommend. I'd say it's worth getting aftermarket skates, though. Not necessarily glass ones, but just some aftermarket skates, because default skates on mice kind of suck. They're not good. Thank you for watching. I go now. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Shout out lurkers, if anyone's here. You are Pog. You've never changed skates? Yeah, I've worn through skates. Yeah. Anyway, enough stalling. Goodbye. Be on tomorrow. More CS, probably Borderlands. Bye, Cactus. I'm going to sleep now. Wee.